Hello. Hi, chat. Test, test. Mic check. We good? Howdy, y'all.
Bro. I can wait. I got him done.
Nice.
But I don't know if he's too tall or anything, because he's like 7 feet. I try to match him to Noah's.
Yeah.
I
Lichens are naturally tall.
Yeah.
7 feet works.
Big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Looks good.
I'm a good boy. Yeah. So yeah, he's done. Aside from some bugs, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Have
Cool.
him
All
in the
set.
back pocket. Yeah. The lichen form is also done, kind of. It's peppers, but
Okay.
it's kind of gangly in terms of rig. It's like kind of fucked up. So I'm probably
Gotcha.
not gonna use it, but it's there.
It's gangly. It's like
Yeah. Here.
As gangly as lichens can get.
It's gangly. Well, I mean, it's in terms of rig, it's kind of.
Oh, it looks so
fucked up.
good.
So. Oh, it looks good. Okay.
Yeah.
wait, you're tiny. We need to fix that.
Easy clap. There you go. Done.
I mean, it looks. You got some splayed leggies, but now you don't.
Yeah,
You're
it's
good.
fine. It's supposed to look fucked up.
I need to get like how Beta did it. How they made it like perfectly fit full body, like where the viewpoint is actually in the head.
I can never I've always known to be better when it's above and you have like a hunchback model, because you kind of puppeteer them.
I mean, my head. I can see. Yeah, my head's right here, but the head's right here. So I can
That's how this one is.
Yeah.
But the issue with that is then the legs start hovering, you know.
They kind of go up. Yeah.
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 But yeah, my viewpoint's like right
But yeah.
in the back of my neck or spine, like right here.
I'm almost like a purplish brown in this one. I tried to match her colors.
Look at all these tall people.
I can be a tall, cute people now.
Furry people. Yo, Fuzzy. Oh my. Oh no, he's.
This could be.
All right, thank you, Falco. Hey, Bio, thank you for the 8 months.
Back pocket
Thank you, Bio.
It gets too serious, self-care,
You know.
but roleplay.
You
May
know.
post in
Oh yeah,
Discord.
see, that's me, but I have a tiny little gargoyle.
Nice.
And,
I mean, hey, self-care
actually-
is different
Actually,
for
wait,
everybody.
no. You're gonna remember them, but not not.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this. And get in my combat and turn my barrel bubble on.
I knew I forgot
Voices
something.
of the void.
Voices of the Void?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna get this then. It's like a game where you find signals in space, and sometimes weird shit happens. Nini's playing right now. You're like in this base all alone in the middle of nowhere, and a huge roar just happened, and flesh just rained from the sky.
Oh my god.
But it's like low poly and low res, so it's just like
It's more
kind
scary
of just
that way.
chunky blobs of red. Yeah. It's
You won't
pretty-
see them today. They were just teasing some of their alternate characters. So, a few of us are going to be playing different characters in Fallbrook when we find opportunities. So yeah, expect a few of the cast members to be
And they
plain
have
townsfolk.
3 or more vampires. And it's just me and JJ. Yeah. No,
Including
it's not there.
myself.
Don't remind me.
Twinsies! We're twinning! We're twinning! Yay! Yippee! Yay!
I'm gonna come back alone after a mission today. I killed my own team. I can't fucking do it. I can't do it.
You'll be fine.
It just starts walking back.
I'm gonna lay down right here.
This is what you get.
She's got
Didn't
it.
you know he's got suicidal tendencies? Even though in
What the
vampire
fuck?
standards, he's tasted death a million times. He's like, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
SMH my head.
I get it from a mortal standward.
I thought you were gonna say sandwich.
A mortal sandwich. A mortal sandwich that Varian is, because elves live like forever. But again, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You got fired! Yay!
Good job.
All that weight.
I told
Gone.
Emo
Uh,
that Rana wrote the letter, the thing about why we picked it, and it would easily be read as being an asshole. Like she was being a bitch the entire time.
Per my last email.
yeah.
My last email.
Dear Professor
Literally.
Barian, per my last letter.
My last letter. You
It's
made
even
us
like
do
written
this.
jaggedly, like she's clenched teeth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can. It's
was
easy to tell.
saying-
You tell that it was like anger because how hard she was pressing.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
If Ellie wrote something like that, she'd be like, "Dear Professor Barian, L." Signed Ellie. She was telling Vivina, and I think you, to just not write it.
Oh, she sterned. She.
I'm a great
worded it-
example.
Worded it strongly.
I belong in Crystal Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Treason squad for a reason. I was put in jail for a reason, bitch.
So that's
Never forget that.
okay.
Crystal Thorn was put in prison.
Probably put in prison and then tortured later.
What'd they torture you with?
Torture, guys.
It wasn't. torture.
Illusionary death.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Via
Remember, we were put at
Via
human level and
Mr.
just
Villain.
fighting to the death. Yeah, fighting to the death.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Our rewards and punishments are pretty drastic. You know?
What's the next one?
I don't know how
Yeah,
you
what's
can
worse
cause
than
temporary
simulated death?
Aside from actual death. I mean, actual death as a
The
punishment.
punishment is death.
Die. Yeah.
Die.
Barry's not gonna be in, so. And then
Oh
I know
man, I was
Spellboy,
hoping to get yelled at.
You might be the only teacher.
Yeah,
You might have your hands full. Blaze Art.
He would attempt.
Wait,
Yes,
he's not here
Cassidy said he
today?
would attempt, but he wouldn't be active.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, you and Raynor might be the only. I don't see Raynor though. Just yet.
Yeah, that's the
No, he's
thing.
not
We'll have to see
coming, I
if he shows. We'll have to see if he shows up. Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect time for things to hit the fan.
Shot y'all in the head and then took a nap.
Oh God, please no. Be gentle.
We're fine. We don't want to kill anyone before Fallbrook. No, I jinxed it.
Kill everybody before Fallbrook. I'm gonna walk into the gate.
Yeah, we
Oh, in here. Oh,
we wipe it.
what was that?
What was that?
His
I
lightning.
heard some thunder.
Smite me. Oh.
Whose is that? Bitches.
Sparky.
You have fire and lightning?
Yes,
Oh, that's such a weird combo.
indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not at the same time because if lightning strikes something, it causes it to catch on fire.
Yeah.
He's a Zula.
Fire in V Rising sucks.
Yeah, it
kills
does.
instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I beat the game, by the way.
Oh, you did? Did they add an ending to it?
I mean, you defeat all the bosses, and that's pretty much the end.
Okay, there's not really
In May,
end
they're
boss
adding
credit
the
roll.
Castlevania DLC,
Yeah.
and then Dracula will be the last boss, the final boss.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's when I want to play.
You can set up a server, and we can all play on it.
Heck yeah.
I'm not doing PvP. Y'all can fuck yourselves. PvP
Yeah.
is annoying.
The PvE is hard enough.
PvP is hard enough.
That I remember. I remember being stuck on one of the last bosses. In the marsh forest. It might have been the vampire that wanders the marsh forest.
Sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
you
like
can do
two-shot me.
that. We fought him, and it was really weird. Like, the last 3 bosses of the axe were really easy, and all the bosses before were like super hard for no reason.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have at least Cassidy. That's a slight backup. There he is.
Okay, that's good.
Like the last
Hello.
boss, Solaris, which is like
Not active.
the holy dude,
Hmm.
we beat him first try.
Nice.
It was
Yeah, I don't think I ever got to
but he has a
Solaris.
He has a really cool mechanic that he summons an angel,
Yeah.
and she fights you and stuff like that. She's very difficult. She's meant to be up the entire fight, but if you kill her, it turns into a fallen angel, and she helps you instead.
Oh, neat.
It's really neat.
Cool
Yeah,
mechanic.
and then you get her as a spell.
Sick.
It's cool. I don't know what Dracula's gonna give. I'm gonna guess that he's a shard bearer, not a V-blood. Because shard bearers are like bosses that have like mechanics to them. Like you actually have to do things instead of just fighting them. So I'm not exactly sure.
Remind me what shard bearers give you, if anything.
So when you unlock a certain thing called the Eye of Twilight.
Hmm.
And we just unlocked it. That we just defeated everything, so we have to do that. And there are 3 bosses on the map. There is Adam. He is pretty much Frankenstein. There is the Winged Horror, and some sort of like creature, like some sort of.
I don't remember those bosses. They might have been added
They
in.
added them recently, I think.
Okay.
Gloomrot.
Yeah.
So you fight them, and you pick up this power thing, and you basically, when you're carrying it back to your base, you take increased damage. You're really slow, and you can't transform or do any of your abilities. You have to make it back to your base, and then you are able to harness that power back at your base. Oh, because I haven't done it yet.
Gotcha.
They're just big bosses. Like you have like your mini bosses, and then you have like these big guys who do like.
Oh, I
crazy
remember.
things.
Yeah, and if you're on a PvP server, they can steal that from you on your way home.
Yep, exactly.
Oh gosh.
So it's awful, but nah. It's the thing about it is it's recommended for 3 vampires to fight them.
Yeah.
And it's just me and JJ. So, we're a little worried.
That was my problem because I think I got to endgame before everyone. And then I had to tackle a lot of the end bosses by myself.
10 hours straight.
Yeah.
Well, I'm addicted to it now, and then when it comes out, I'll be addicted to it again. I just finished my castle, so I sent
Heck
a
yeah.
video to Toonie. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, it's really good. The castle building in that game is great.
Yeah, and you know me, I love to decorate.
Mm-hmm. That's what Nano did. We played with Nano, and she would barely play with us. She would always be in her castle building it.
Of course.
Yep. Every 2 hours, she'd be like, I redid my castle, guys. Want to come see? We're out killing
really,
monsters and inquisitors.
We found a really good spot in Silverlight, which is like the Holy Land.
Yeah.
And it's the worst place to be because when the sun's out, and there's not a lot of shade.
Yeah.
But we found the best place for a castle.
Oh, cool.
And it's really good. Yeah. There are like actual good places for castles and stuff. I'm wondering if there's going to be any better ones for
I wanted to build in that
area.
zone, but yeah, because of the sun, made it hard.
It's awful.
And there's just patrols of priests everywhere.
Oh yeah, everywhere. It's like, okay, I just killed these guys. Here comes 10 fucking more footmen.
Mm-hmm.
Question for you while I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm looking at the overlay.
Anything you need from me, other than my blood, obviously.
I need your blood,
Talent-wise,
your life essence.
You need to play
No.
cowboy, apparently.
Town-wise, I don't think so. I think
Okay.
the model you picked out was perfecto, and we'll have chill days at Fallbrook, obviously, because we're going to be there for a while. And characters will be able to swap in between their townies and their academy characters whenever they want.
Okay, sounds
We'll
good.
probably require folks to just be in Discord in case we need to reach teachers and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, besides that,
I'm so used to know these things. Okay.
He's a growing boy.
Oh, okay, I get it now when you say that.
He'll get there one day.
I found my accomplice. Hello.
Why is my
Hello, accomplice.
Hi. Hello.
I'm not working.
right arm not tracking?
Alright,
Hello.
so
Oh no.
this one didn't get the fix,
Accidentally
unfortunately.
committed
The other
murder.
two did.
Yes.
Oh no, this is sick though.
Yeah, he's like
Fix
Kael'thas.
that, like, right now.
He's got the green orbs.
Sage from Final Fantasy
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, or Sage too.
What is with the pad constraints just not playing nice? Okay, I can fix it in two. Oh, you know. Victor got fired! Victor got fired! Show them! Show them! Show them! Victor got fired!
Hey.
Wow.
It's okay, Victor.
Oh, look at all this!
I can move, it's just not tracking.
But we got it. Fucking did.
Yeah, we're already
Yes.
already second. Wow.
What?
You might just want to try to do a quick VR chat.
A 4. Go for it. Fire.
Still have to
Now's the time. Hello, what's up?
Hope you're doing good, homie. Just
Good.
like to check on you.
I'm good. I'm chilling.
You gonna sleep, gamer?
Yes, I took an hour nap before stream and RP, and it was a mistake.
You know what, man? I feel that.
I feel even worse. But I'll wake up. RP will wake me up.
Retire.
Yeah. I'm one of those people where I have to nap like 3 hours at least. Below 3 hours, I just feel
Yeah,
like
no.
crap.
No, I understand you. I'm also too one of those.
Mhm.
Get enough water. That will definitely help you a little bit more.
Yeah, true. I do have a bottle full.
Okay.
Chug that shit.
Yeah, myself. Hello.
Yeah, the parrot that's
Hello.
to your head.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Should be.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys had exploded until
Hydrate.
5 minutes ago.
Separate uni projects?
Yeah.
Now,
And I was like, I was told, yeah, no, they're in the tip, like, right next to us. I was like, ah, okay, good to know.
You guys would have not. Yeah, so a lot of strong.
I know
Voices.
What I was told is that we would know that there is a conflict. No one knows how the resolution ended because it was taken somewhere else.
Okay, yeah, that's a good summary.
So that's what I'm gonna fucking run with.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright.
I can't wait to be like, it's okay, Victor. Don't worry. When you get taller, you'll get more promotions. And you won't have to look up at anyone. It's fine.
One day, I'll have that growth spurt.
One day, you'll just look down at people. It'll be fine.
Maybe
Me knowing damn well you look up at Maina because she's fucking tall.
He gets to his 6 feet, 300 years, and people are still taller.
6 feet.
Taking naps is dangerous. You'll do what I
Yeah.
did yesterday.
I took an hour one, and it was bad.
This motherfucker.
I sent a message in our D&D channel. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm not feeling great. Expected to wake up 2
Wakes
hours
up
later.
2 hours
I woke
later.
up at 10 p.m.
Just a full sleep.
Yeah.
RV started.
I see.
It was not a full. It was not a nap. It was a full.
Sounded like you needed it.
That was a full schlump.
No, yeah.
The funny thing, that motherfucker tried to message me and being like, hey, is he asleep or dead? I was also dead. I woke up 2 hours after, and I'm like, no, yeah, he's, I was dead, so he's dead. We're dead.
I would not expect RP.
Yeah.
You're gonna dig it 6 feet down under the ground.
Find an animal
Was your
corpse.
response-
Put it on top.
Was that response to me, or did you just go, ugh, as is?
You have a cancer.
So I hear you want to be a
Well, I
cowboy.
said yes, sir, and then you like,
Yeah, of course you have animal hearing, so like you hear a bit better than
don't call me sir
like
anymore,
animals.
man.
I mean,
What the fuck?
you saw, but Tia.
You want to be a cowboy,
She
baby?
feels better because of the type of snake that she's
I just want to play a gay cowboy.
chainmail texture, but yeah.
Respectable, really.
Being a gay cowboy, and then at the same time,
I just want to go to Ram Ranch, Flora.
Sake.
all about it because I wasn't sure if it was gonna be on the model or not.
Do you ever have an urge? Urge to be in the West?
Specific pit viper, and they're really good at temperature fluctuations and feeling.
Gay Kona.
Those boys at Ram Ranch.
Gay Kona, Ribbo.
Those boys at Ram Ranch are gonna be on that boy like white on rice.
You don't need a theater of mine.
I left.
I don't know how I feel about Red Branch anymore after you know.
Actually, different snakes have different strengths.
Especially because I made two specific
Silliness.
Yankee tribes.
That is happening.
One in the forest.
It is happening,
and the other in
apparently.
the-
That break is bound.
No, flying
oh.
snake. Why would I be in flying snake? What the
So,
fuck? Huh? What?
since I missed last episode,
Mhm.
Emo said that people who missed the episode were on like a forward scout mission kind of thing and then coming back.
Nice. I already know it's.
Yes.
Is that?
Okay, I'm already aware. I'm already ready.
Definitely canon.
Yes. So you guys would have arrived last night to the camp, all set up, tents and everything. On the way back, and I'll probably go over this with everybody. On the way back, you guys would have heard things in the night. So keep that in mind. Yeah, creepy crawlies in the night.
Here's my list of
But yeah, no attacks, no assaults or anything like that.
Okay. Didn't find anything too much other than just the creepy crawlies.
Yep, just the wilds of Valandor. I turn off my phone before I forget.
Gonna wait for a little bit longer because there's one person that I'm sure is coming.
Okay, Conf. Roger.
That was one of them.
We got the bell too to summon everybody. So excellent.
I didn't know about the girls.
But that button on the wall doesn't work, so we can
Oh, so
just,
we're
you know,
talking
tell
about the
people to go camp and hit
classes.
it, you know?
The classes
Yeah.
is there for all of them aside from.
No. There was segments of werewolves and vampires.
Got it. Oh yeah, no that.
Air dash.
There you go.
Told me that.
Air dash. And that's only 30%.
Look over there. It's great. Look at the wagon.
Don't yell at Dixie. Leave them alone.
She's eating her pillow.
They're a
I'm
good
watching
little
her.
pupper.
Yeah,
They're a
no,
good
no,
pupper.
I'm not allowed to go past 30. In fact, I'm not even allowed to go past 30.
I mean, if
Depending.
Understood.
Have you guys began crate training her at all? Because that is recommended if you guys ever have to extend
I just,
it.
We are working on training her to our area.
18 cowboys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Just like
I know crate's just a really good
out of the way.
So a crate's a really good option when you're needing to transport,
You know,
especially
the
during
blue one that's
moving.
actually
If
pretty nice
moving
with
ever
white
even
on it.
occurs.
Wow, that's
Well, she has a
People,
crate
certain
system.
dogs get anxiety.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It actually
Yeah,
looks
it's just
zappy.
that we don't close it.
Got it. You know what? Understandable.
Zappy work.
Yeah. I kept telling my parents, I'm like, we need to train the dogs. Crate trained at least once because they're huskies and they're a pain in the ass to move.
Yeah, they are.
Thankfully, I think I've gotten the hang of that while they do that.
Is Shan going to be on? I think so. She was up.
She's laying down now. We're good. She keeps looking over
been taught
What is on your
proper
face?
Do you want to hide a body?
language.
She might be taking it off though.
I have been taught what fuck means in orc.
I need to grab
Alright,
fucking
or what
theater
fuck
and
is
give me
an orc.
2 seconds.
I'll be ready.
What? Zog.
Do you want to hide a body? Time to invent the acid bath, I guess. I'll chop it up, make it easier to burn, and you melt it. And then she'll cover it up. It'll be great.
New weapon, 3 flaps for Liang, and a new revamped particle.
She might get the urge to pop on midway.
Now, so I can probably
You know if Shan's hopping on or is she
How gruesome can we
taking...
get if we do start hiding bodies?
Oh, how gruesome? PG-13, probably.
Oh, okay, because we were talking about cutting up the bodies and melting in acid. It's probably a bit.
Jesus. Yeah.
Look, we gotta make sure the Inquisition doesn't know. We killed them. We gotta get rid of the evidence.
Fair.
Sam isn't feeling great. Yeah, she said she was probably gonna not hop on.
Okay, gotcha. Roger Dodger.
She's also our backup if Nixie decides she wants to break everything.
True, yeah. Have one of you keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, because
At least for this week, because it's still the second week. Getting her
Yeah.
twisted.
She potty train pretty well, or still doing that?
If it wasn't raining, she'd probably be doing better.
Mhm.
She hates going outside with the rain. But she's learning pretty quickly.
Cool.
So I keep hearing
Little
her
black
eating her
lab.
pillow, Hey,
Yes, spirit.
Stop
wait,
it.
let me just try to say one thing where it's like, oh hey, I'm just gonna turn
She's a cutie.
that's gonna be my whole night.
Shan will put...
Randomly muting to point in one direction.
Yeah, point at Nyx. Shan's been putting a camera on her
It's
in her
Zeffy
room.
Just messing with me.
Yeah, Zeffy.
She's a sweet puppy. She's so nice.
She's a black lab mix, right?
She's a black lab, as far as
Pure.
we know.
Jeez, yeah, cool.
There's no evidence to prove that she has Great Dane in her. No evidence at all.
Till she gains the size.
I refuse to believe it until she gets really big.
Yeah.
Because the vet said that to Silent.
Oh
It was
gosh.
like, I think she has some Great Dane in her, and we're like, don't say that. Our housing unit only lets medium dogs in.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
We'll see in a year.
So we'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't solving any mysteries, gang.
Yeah, she's about 5 to 6 months, and they grow to
Wait,
about a year and a
I
half.
like
So we'll see how big she gets.
Okay.
I've seen a
I
picture
like how
of
your
her. Is
house
she a
really
black
is
lab?
just the mystery crew.
She's a black lab.
Baby. Give her mini kisses.
Got Lulu, Shannon, Silent. I'll show up and I'll lift the dog in the air. It's fine.
We're gonna get ready to start.
Oh,
this
you
thing
didn't
now.
ring.
Okay, Roger.
I'm gonna go smack the bell.
Okay. Stand up. Wake up.
yeah, no, it's definitely a lot of things to consider.
Oh, bing bong.
Time.
Damn.
Game time.
Silent Hill looking bell.
Nope, not that button. Other side.
Get the fuck up out of here, purple bitch.
No, I'm trying to see if music works.
Yeah, that's the wrong button.
Oh.
That one changes it for everybody. Yeah.
Oh, that one changes it for everybody. Oops. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for getting your line, man. Okay, I'll explain it. Everybody!
It says no. It says music is currently on.
Are we
So
gathering?
I got it. I'm sorry if I changed it.
Are we so isolated over to the side? Because they're all nerds and they
Everybody else. How are you?
Jingle.
I'm just standing here. I didn't know.
Okay.
Your art was amazing.
Al, you're not talking if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm waving folks over.
Hello.
Maybe you shouldn't stand right in front of Paul.
Gather. DM has the blue. Is that how it's gonna?
Hello. Okay. So, hello everybody. There's been a few updates to the map really quick, but we'll get to those right at the end. So, quick preamble. It has been 2 mostly uneventful days.
Who's that?
The first night at camp. You've been able to replenish your water, your stock of water. The horses have been rested and grazed, and a few small tidbits of information gathered from passerbys on the road. Though very little of note has occurred since the first night, Night Watch has been on elevated alertness after the sightings late into the first evening of something flitting from tree to tree. Some of the bells have been dragged out from the crates in the wagons and installed at the watchtowers, as well as a couple of extra barricades put at the back, just in case. This episode will be beginning at night, near the tail end of Night Watch. It's about 5:30 in the morning, and sunrise will be in about an hour. So far, the night has been quiet. Everyone who's not on Night Watch should be slowly stirring awake in their tents once we sound cards up. And getting ready for the day. At the end of the day, you'll be dismantling camp and being ready to depart to Fallbrook. Or not the end of the day. The next morning, first thing in the morning, you'll be disassembling camp and then moving
Right,
in.
so it's your turn.
Not this episode, but off script now. She'll be sleeping here tonight. As for the things on the map, there are a couple new toggles you should be aware of. Specifically, you now have to turn on the music, specifically here. If you see text under this that says the music is currently on, then you can hear the music. That's local. All the buttons over here are for DMs only. They change which music is playing and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, cool.
So if you want to turn the map music on, you can do so here. Other than that, we will be signaling RP start with the sound of those bells, which I used to gather everybody. And that will be when cards go up. So Night Watch can position yourselves in your towers. Everyone else to your tents. Anyone else have anything?
I think you got a question over there from Silent.
If our Night Watch isn't, Harbor's not here. Do you want us to pick someone else for Night Watch, or just say that she was there, or she is there?
Somebody else for Night Watch would work, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense to alternate as well.
Speaking of, I just got her request. She's coming.
Oh, never mind.
She'll be here in a second anyway.
Night Watch, it was him, right? He's Night Watch.
I'm not watching it.
Yeah, that pile of fucking
We'll wait to send people in until Arbor's present.
That guy, that
Much like Mr. Fresh. And
Yes,
like,
I do know about
Yes.
that.
The
The not
gluttonous
fun
swarm?
lore?
No.
We'll talk about it. It's not there.
Anyone else have anything to add, or just chill?
Good lord. Where they're like,
it's not there.
where it's like,
No, I think mainly what I'll add is if you're lazy, make sure to keep sleeping.
Something I will add. Everybody vote for it.
I'm not gonna talk about the bad.
Do your stretches. Wait,
no, that doesn't bode well.
Gotcha.
yourself right before the mission. Do your stretches.
I do have something. Make sure you're not on blue, because we did get a someone in here that does not belong. So make sure you are not on blue.
Did you execute them?
No, I think they left of their own accord. But yeah, make sure you're not on blue.
Imagine joining in on something and everybody's wearing the same thing. And you're like,
I've joined in a cult. Oh no. That's all I got, really.
Look, I saw a tasty meat burrito and I had to eat it.
Yeah, I'm always on orange.
Ready. Ready. If y'all want to run into position now, run into position.
Camp button, camp button, camp button, camp button, camp button, camp button.
Alive, yes.
I like how there's
Get guns now.
Oh, let me add that.
Button, sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah.
Keep this button, sing this song.
Yeah, you can't walk through to not flap. That's not how it works.
don't you flap these, okay?
Flap the wait.
But you're supposed to be out there.
But he's not.
Oh yeah, I am.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey. Night watch, mister.
You're not a.
Get out
Unless
there.
you want someone else.
But mom. Victor was up here.
Well, join Night
I
Watch.
believe.
Yes, I'm on Night Watch.
I think I was up here.
All in one tower.
I don't even remember where the fuck I was.
Right, I'll be in this tower over here. Oh, there's Rock.
That one needs someone, I think.
Cool.
That one needs someone, Gavin. Dagger.
Which one?
Unless Oblivious has got it. She might. That one over there.
I don't know which one she did.
She might get that one.
Or, well. Then maybe I should get that one by Gallant.
Hey.
Just hold.
We're gonna use our own music chat.
Okay, fuck my life, man.
How's everything up here?
Quiet. For now.
That's good. There was something jumping back and forth on the treetops last night. Well, a while ago. Wasn't quite sure what it was. It would fade in from time to time, but obviously cloaking itself. Ate a deer, I think, up there.
Most likely a pharaoh. Lone wolf.
Do they not usually travel alone?
They usually do. But in some rare cases, they will form packs.
Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Victor, you got anybody up there with you?
No, Professor.
Alright, listen, we got a winged beast flying around. I'm sure you've already seen it a couple of times. Make sure to be careful, alright? It might try to signal you out.
Roger.
Sure you're fast enough?
Anything happen?
That's what they want to make you believe.
No. Quiet. There's something out there. Most likely a pharaoh. They won't attack, though, with so much of us here. New model. New Hoshi model. Holy shit. Best stay in the walls till daylight, though.
Yeah.
Which should be in a few hours.
Were you a night guard? Were you a night guard, or was that a...
I was for a bit. I wasn't there the entire night. Cortez was out longer than me, but I am been up for a while.
Okay. See anything weird, Victor?
Stray bat here or there. Nothing to note, though. Actually, incoming. Sound the alarm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. Okay. Fuck these things.
I'm staying up here. Fuck. They have magic ferals, Professor.
They got rabies? Oh, okay. Hey, why did he leave me with his job? Why did he just stick me over here?
Stay there.
His gate.
Hold the line.
Yeah, I heard him.
We'll jump down to assist you if you're overrun.
Hold this position. Soldier, I am going to reinforce the battle. Okay, go for it. They could use your healing. Up here. Any sign of anything, Victor? Just
No.
okay.
He's watchtower all alone, so he says that he does not need any help, but I'm just, he should never be alone.
I'll go with him.
Arborside. Cortez. Fuck.
What about Cortez? Go with Devin in his tower himself.
Victor, what about Cortez? What's going on?
Cassidy has it.
Stay out of the shadows. I'm here. It's the humanoid looking ones that emit the damn shadows. If you see them, focus them first.
Go away.
Abominations. The forest. Yeah.
I asked, what are they?
Ferals. Once vampires. Like me. No longer.
Watch out in front of you. In front.
Coming up right side, over the walls.
Outside!
Both sides. Shit. Miss many.
Wait until after the fight, we'll get it blitzed, okay?
Keep an eye on everything. I'll come by.
Yep. Come find us afterwards. Shouldn't be a problem right away. Thank goodness the charge on this. Only barely.
Oh dear, okay, that's...
What?
Me and Tia are going to stay here, considering we have these numbers.
Appreciate it. Tia, thanks for the backup, by the way. Switching. It was great. Same thing with you.
I've never seen you fight. Did you get bite bit?
Scratched? No.
That was just him. That's it.
Trying or holding your arm. That's just enough.
Having silver in squad and not the best idea. Here. That's why I'm watching my shop move around certain people. And
Movement.
How you guys
Try not to injure.
me and Tia are staying
where's
here
the
'cause
movement?
these numbers.
You'll see it in a second. It's directly in front of you. Alright. Good to know. But it's moving away. Range? It was in the trees.
Thank you very much.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I
It's
see
going
it.
around to the west gate.
Going around. So let the other gate know. We have to. Let the other gate. Try cover. It's probably better he over there anyway.
That's true.
Otherwise, buddies. Burning, very good. That's for sure. Saw for a minute. Saw for a second, I thought. Saw something.
Are you okay up there? I should probably make sure that
We're fine.
see things correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna see if things are okay.
Can I go in the cave?
I don't think we see it. I don't think we see it. I don't think we see it.
You do not. No, I saw it.
You do not.
I saw it for a moment, and then it disappeared. So I'm asking.
It's a flying overhead.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Gonna be better. It literally just flew over camp and no one. Okay. Well, that's what our spotters are supposed to check out for. You're slacking, Victor. Well, we're waiting for the one that's directly in front of us.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
That one?
Aim for its wings.
They're staying back. It's going landing.
Probably looking at us. I still have some semblance of intelligence at the being. If it's some impact mentality, if leader don't go in, then smaller unit don't go in. B
Going down. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, never mind. I'm watching that direction. Get out of the sky, you piece of shit! You guys watch the front, or you guys watch the back.
Decapitated. Good.
Alright, get on the others.
Do we need it?
Yeah.
No, Earth is impressive. Mother Nature is... she's the scary one.
Well, whoever it was that just saved our skin, I appreciate her.
You're all looking on this side.
Better now that we're not being dive bombed.
Right.
Try and cover... yeah, because Morgan is up there. Don't want to give them a chance to grab.
Gotcha. Good on you. Alright. Eyes open. All that bullshit. Y'all know.
Professor, cis straggler,
Yeah.
probably run.
They tend to... they like to dive bomb. I've had Yuffie going around asking squad leaders to make sure that they have a head count of people. Make sure we're all accounted for so no one gets pulled away.
Good on you. Good on you. Any of y'all aware, it's gonna be a big deal every time they do start dive bombing. You're the ones that pepper them. So hopefully they either die or come down weak.
One to the north. Two to the north.
Runs? Oh no.
Always
Okay,
make
no,
sure
another.
someone's keeping an eye on your back.
No, that's 3.
Speaking of...
Minus. Yep, see?
We got a couple.
Morgan! Fucking burn it!
Be great if I had.
Aim for his chest. It'll scare it off. Abomination. Thanks. Fuck. Behind.
Tia, when I'm under you, come under here. Just when I'm not nearby, can't cover you. Be easier. It's the cover. And the wall. What the fuck? Paperwork looking. Oh, I'm hurt. Yeah, just heavy. Still getting used to holding all of it.
Hey, T-Money, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Pretty useful.
Oh, I've had I just didn't show it off until placement test hunt.
Oh, well, regardless, I'm glad you have it.
It
Any injuries? I'm taking note of them. How are we feeling right now?
Professor Cassidy, that's the only one I've heard of so far. I'm okay.
Okay. What about you two?
Scratch, but I'll be fine.
Hey, you guys okay?
Yeah. Pretty good so far. No scratches on my end.
Yeah, Victor, all the
Most,
blood staying
rock
inside?
picking it.
For now.
Blood supposed to.
Good. Same thing with you, Morgan?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Let's keep up the good work. Let's take it too. Reporting back to Zach. Stay tough.
Can only really track them when on the ground. In the air.
I think we did it.
I think
Hear that?
I can hear
The wildlife's back.
animals again. Yeah, I think we're good.
Slowly.
At least for now.
Understood.
So take the time to patch wounds. And we'll do what you need to do.
Morgan.
Oh,
Speaking of wounds,
You okay?
yeah.
My eyes.
We'll need you.
Oh yeah.
See to the wounded if there is any. I'll stay up here.
That's the plan.
You got to love those first morning rays of the sun.
Do you call
Defense successful.
Just, alright. I could do okay.
I mean, if you stare right at it.
Okay.
Feel like you need to be checked, please head to the medical tent. Thank you. Go to the medical tent if you're in this situation.
I'm pretty positive that I wasn't, but I'm just gonna go get checked out.
Okay, I'm going to go to that tower. Because it seems where Vanguard mostly was. So, Jamie take break, so I'll go in there for now. Till called otherwise.
Yo, Echo, thank you for the 31. Huge resub.
It should be Victor.
How you doing? I have this tower.
If anything, I'll stay until Morgan come back.
Boy. What was that little circus?
Swarm. Haven't seen ferals form packs like that in years.
That's rather odd.
Abominations.
Real.
all good though?
Yeah.
Good. I think everyone's good. Hoshi maybe's got a slight bump, but I think that's about it.
Good.
Okay. E.
Jamie.
We'll buddy system with this one until Morgan get done.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find Tia.
Tia went to double check at tent, medical tent. Make sure they're okay.
Okay. Zachary and Ryder are fine too.
Ryder came running over, check on me and Tia.
Okay.
Hi guys, it's Hell. Excellent job. Perfect stuff. That was great.
I see your mic lighting up, but I can't really hear you.
I think you said perfect, guys.
Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Also, Hal, just for your information, I've DM'd that the black powder that they dissolved into when killed began smoking and dissipating under sunlight, so...
Roger that.
The evidence of the battle slowly fades.
Am I audible? Is my mic cutting out?
Not very.
Yeah, your Discord mic is very quiet. I can barely hear it right now. Might be on the wrong one.
What was with all the yelling from your guys' tent?
I'm no longer lead. Due to suicidal tendencies.
Are you?
Clearly not. If I wanted to off myself, it'd be quite easy.
Yeah.
But according to
Students.
Professor Berrien, I'm a danger to my squad.
Did he hear something he took out of context?
I think it was a combination of things over the last few months. My duel with him, Gavin, etc. Pushing myself to the limit.
Professor Berrien is not a medical professional and should not categorize anyone as suicidal, as he does not have the authority to do so.
If Professor Nisha did, then technically you'd be fucked. But no, it wasn't. I'm just making the statement that if it was, it'd be problem. But it wasn't. can understand, maybe worry, if constant pushing of self with no care for injury, but I don't know how you act after you get hurt. I'm not exactly one to treat you. Hello, kept your spot warm. Oh? Was here until you got back.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to be coming back.
I didn't know if you were coming back, so I was here. Because he was by himself.
He does that.
If need do other thing, can stay here longer. Don't mind, Zachary did night shift last night, so...
So did I.
Then should rest. Breakfast or
got sleep.
something.
So I'm good.
I know about transing. Father does it. That's what you do, but still, should eat something.
You guys good?
Stubborn. Ah!
Okay, cool. Just checking. I'm washing myself off, cause
Good. Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go to the empty tower. So. Have fun.
You guys seen Risa?
She went off with chips.
Wait. Okay.
Last I saw them, they were at that gate.
They didn't leave, did they?
No, Chip said he wanted to ask them a question, and they said, come with me. So, they're just probably having a private talk somewhere.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. There they are. Right there by the bonfire.
All good?
What's the day coming up? I don't expect things jumping in the air. Only thing to check if we were worried would be once the sun's properly up, maybe want to check the cave again to see if anything fled there. If we want to try and clear out any barrels that might still be around.
Might not be the worst idea, but we'll see. I'll consult with the other professors and see what they think.
The cave's gonna be your
It's
best
not
bet.
the worst idea. That's what we're saying, to double check the cave to make sure none of them fled in there.
I saw a couple coming out of there.
Could be possible some of them in the dead of night might have hunkered down in there. Or once it was getting close to daybreak.
Again, we'll wait for the sun to come up more and then we'll consider that.
Hello? Something's off with my trackers.
What are you doing up there? Leo.
It is quiet.
Yeah? For a second I thought they were deaf. Perfect relationship, I guess. That is a question. I wonder, do you think Ryder could become a vampire? A vampire half
He was
demon?
bragging to Victor that his blood is like. What did he say? Victor, do you remember what Ryder was blabbing about his blood?
Would it be
Or was that-
spicy?
It was at dinner.
I think he's confusing his blood with the deep ones. I doubt his Cambion
Yeah.
blood is the same.
Have the same. He's also half, so it's like.
Blood is
Sorry, Hal,
really
to
thicker.
interrupt whatever you're doing. Am I cool
Yeah.
to do the Eevee thing?
Human, but it gets you fucked up.
Yeah, pop up to Conf just to let him know, and you should be good to go.
Will do. Thank you.
Roger.
Do people microdose on demon blood?
Yeah? You know, I'm sure there's a vampire that's tried.
Party drugs or something. Do you guys check him? Because I know he got latched onto real bad.
He
I
said
know
he didn't
he's
get-
doing the tough guy.
He said he didn't get bites. He did get scratches, and we checked him for those. But
Okay,
as long as he didn't get
alright.
bit, we should be okay. And even those, they're not. Wait, what's that? There's something up to the north. There's a. Am I seeing things? No. Do you guys see something on the hill? Mm-hmm.
I get some context.
Looks like an animal.
Looks like a giant
I think it's a moose.
Oh. Okay. Don't tell me you're scared of moose as well, Ellie.
They're like horses, but like giant. Okay?
I mean, her being afraid of a moose is a bit more valid than her being afraid of a horse, I'm gonna be honest.
Whatever, anything I am or do I say is valid. Quote me.
Okay. That's not what I
Oh,
meant,
they
but
think it's a deer.
You said that with hesitation,
Better
dearest.
Oh, that's a moose.
Is that a moose? No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see the antlers now.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay
Kind
away
of.
from that. I'd rather fight the bear. I'd rather fight the bear than the moose.
True, understandable.
The bear might run away. The moose definitely won't.
My question is, how the fuck did he get up there?
Moose.
it's a moose.
They're oddly adaptable. They get to the weirdest places.
Yeah.
And then they live there forever because who's gonna fuck with a moose?
I mean,
I'd
rather have
I
moose
wish
than
I
all
had a
the
life like that.
all the poisonous things that we have in Abagua.
Yeah,
how many
they're the defense
scorpions I find?
mechanism.
We're about to meet a character, guys.
Animals is poison.
that you may recognize.
Me too.
That's just the people.
This will be, I think, our first meeting, canonically. We've seen them in present day, and we're somewhat aware of them and who they work for in the past. However, I think this is our first meeting. Canon-wise. Shame Lila isn't here. Yeah, also something to note, that's been, what's the word? She is no longer Lila's mother. To make things easier, for everybody.
Oh, he's sadly going to have to. I mean, that's
Out of character reasons, of course.
just gonna have to learn how to just shut up, internalize it, and then talk to other people about it.
I believe Kaz talked with Band-Aid about it and everything. They worked it out.
People are going in with a bias. But it's fine, just one person doing the talking. How are you guys doing? You know, with the whole explosion.
I like to think we're okay. Even after the
I
explosion.
mean, it's too soon to tell. But, I mean, y'all seem shit for
I'm
each other,
internally
so I guess
screaming,
that's
but-
what matters. Oh, I know, you
Yeah.
know, you told me.
Sorry, should I go?
No. You good?
Sorry, fish jerky. Curtis has some if you want some.
Oh, it's from him. I don't want it.
It's fine. It's just jerky. Do you think he laces it with silver? You know that hurts him too. Well, not. I mean, not as much as something else, but still. It's still not good to ingest.
He's been racist to me. I don't want his food.
Okay, fair. I mean, what? I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, I know.
Nah,
No,
he's
he doesn't
racist
like-
to you.
Eat the
Enjoy
fucking
his food. Eat the fucking food, Ellie. Eat the fucking fish, Ellie. Oh, by the way, speaking of wildlife, Victor, there's, you know that bear that's been roaming around? Maybe because we're being such friends with it, it'll let you, you'll have a new friend to ride. Ride into battle, take it with us, make it become your companion.
Very funny.
That would be something I'd like to see. What does that moose want? It keeps looking.
It's probably just looking at us. I mean, we're kind of the outlier here. We're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, this is probably it liked to chill here, and now it can't.
It's like, what the fuck is
here
this?
first.
Uh-huh.
I don't see its name here.
Right on the ground.
I mean,
Yes.
well, actually, okay. I'm kidding.
What if there's like a moose spread or something?
Did you put the patch on? Did you accept it?
Yeah, I have it on.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, congratulations. No, I mean, you're quite reliable, is what I will say.
I appreciate that.
I know the
It's just more along
circumstances.
the lines of
The
how it was
circumstances suck.
given. Yeah.
Yes.
Sudden responsibility, me too. Except there's a lot more sad and drawn out than immediate. Yeah.
Just imagine a teacher coming in saying, "Hey, fuck you. Find a new second." And a leader. That was pretty much what it is. And I made sure my letter was very strongly worded.
Is Bro gonna try to punish you at Fallbrook? Or just when we get back to campus? That would be stupid.
I don't know.
What would be
Which one did you, which one did you take?
She wrote a strongly worded letter.
I took one of the ones that made me turn all purple. And pink.
Ellie organized them.
I did not look at the name on it. I took the
No,
one
it's
that
okay.
looked.
They don't have names.
She told me to
colors.
put them in the bag, and I was like, oh, fuck, okay.
And you put them all perfectly.
Nice.
I have to find the alternative sources because I don't have access to my, bottomless crystal that is tapped into the cave. So I sleep, and I am more tired when I awake because this ground does not have delicious.
Is there some, I don't know, Anna Crystal, store at Fallbrook? Like, hey.
You're not dying, right?
Can you get me a mattress filled? No, not yet.
Okay, good.
A mattress filled
What do you
with
mean?
mana crystals.
I'm fine too, Stark. Thanks for
Do
asking.
not die later or now.
Oh, I know you're fine.
I'm just making awful jokes. I'm tired. I've been on night watch.
Banned. He's banned.
Okay.
No
If you
die.
say so, I'll never. Yeah. If you're saying it, I will never die.
That is bad for your health.
No one can say no. Yeah.
People die when they are killed.
So true.
Such wisdom. Where'd you hear that from?
I do not know. It came to me one time when I was
Just came
alone
to you in a dream.
and deliriously tired.
Like you are now? Because me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I barely fucking slept.
I'm gonna take a sort of power nap, but yeah.
I had to pick up some on my
Quick,
arm
power nap,
because
go.
they were hitting my arm. It's the arm that's meant for hitting, but they have really big hands. And it kind of
really quick, wow.
blorp, and I had to pick it up off. And I had to reabsorb it, and then I had to make it back to normal, and that's really tiring, and then it's just...
Hopefully
Mana
everybody's enjoying
is...
this.
I wish it was more... No place is like where home is. Home did not need that. It was just there. I could just have it by existing. It was nice.
Well, maybe we'll find you another place like that.
Everything home always like all sparkly and just touching it made me feel all energetic.
Victor. You smell fresh blood
Above,
at a distance.
the rim of light of the sun.
Your kind as well.
Brighter.
The sun. The pharaohs don't like the sun, right? They'll like be waiting once the sun is up for sure.
Yeah, they won't want to stay around the sun.
Okay.
Once day breaks, we'll be all good. Well, from those anyway.
They should not break. We need it working.
It's not what I mean to say.
It is one of the metaphors.
As in, oh yeah, it's as in.
Oh, flashbang.
Speaking of which,
sometimes it just hits you like a ton of bricks. Like a flashbang.
Like a light spell directly in the face.
Bunny!
Good morning.
I think that was a bunny. It was.
Bunny?
It was.
Benoit?
Yay! Good job, Allie. Bunny!
Victor. The smell grows closer.
Hey, it's daytime now.
Yeah, you fancy. Thanks, fucker. Oh, I'm so tired. They all screamed in agony, so I assumed light was in their eyes. So
I smell fresh blood. And nearing.
Make sure, give me the play-by-play.
Hard to tell.
For you like I do,
tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. What about you?
No, keep looking this way.
I'm okay.
That's good to hear.
Could just be an animal.
One morning.
Okay, fuck bright.
I think it's not in that sense. I'm assuming it's not.
Do not fuck the bright. This is bad.
I'm just laughing at what
We
flows.
got some mission first.
Victor, what are you on about up there?
Or somehow that carries over that far.
Could be nothing, but I smell blood on the air. Getting closer.
Do the pharaohs have blood? No, they don't. Sorry, I came up. I said us.
Hard to tell.
Hello.
Keep your eyes out.
Sorry.
Could be a wounded animal.
Yeah, I'll disseminate.
Keep it open. I'm gonna look around for a moment.
We should be safe from the pharaohs for now.
Well, if it was anything or anyone on the road, they might have gotten found by the pharaoh.
Unless it's one of the wolves.
I was told if you have this scent of blood on the air.
Damn.
Could just be the wind. But it is nearing. Might be a wounded traveler.
I guess.
Ran into those pharaohs on the way. Or an
I
animal.
wouldn't be surprised. I suppose if you see anything, let us know. I'll go inform the other watchtowers.
Yes, sir.
If it's wounded person, they might come up here. Cause there's clearly people. Anyway, was that a normal amount of ferals to be out in this area? Seems like a lot of them.
Bitch.
Normally they are solitary. They don't form packs.
I'm too tired to fight back. I'm too tired to fight back.
But it wouldn't be the first time I've seen a swarm. Usually there's a reason.
The scent grows far closer.
I've been so busy.
It's nearing the camp.
Is it because of the... Would that usually mean one of the Vargeist things? Do they do that?
Morgan. You sense something familiar nearby. Similar to when Victor is covertly moving.
My bad.
Victor.
Near the gate.
The smell of a half-blood is so close to you.
Behind you and
You know it to be right under you.
You know, it may have been the rabbit, but I could have sworn something was following me.
What?
I heard like footsteps. Unless I'm hearing things completely.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I sense that too now.
That's right. I do not have the sense.
You're haunted by the ghost of rabbit.
One of my kin is nearby. Not a feral.
Maybe I was being followed.
No.
Yeah.
Eyes up.
I could have sworn I was being followed by something.
They're nearby.
Try me. Actually, don't.
I only heard them for a moment. I heard a couple footsteps.
Do you know where Ida is?
No idea. Probably asleep.
Could have been just Ida.
Ida smells different.
Fuck me. Do you want me to...
I meant the footsteps after.
Go
Okay.
I'm not going any further than this.
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm going around.
Sally, there's a pigeon above you. Be careful. It's gonna poop! Oh, it just pooped on your head.
No, there's no way. There's no way. There's...
Most of it landed
All
there,
good.
but a little bit got on you.
Oh, good.
What was that? You making the noise?
That was the pigeon.
No, not the because it sounded like when they were moving away. Those people are saying people are sneaking.
Okay.
Sure.
Be careful, there's pigeons bombing.
There's pigeons bombing? Like shit? Makes sense.
The pigeon is no longer on the post.
Keep your ears out for the worst creatures in the world.
No. Birds are cool.
Pigeons and...
So you meet a seagull?
Seagulls are terrible.
Okay, well, seagulls...
Would they be smart enough to just waltz in here? Well, dumb enough.
Seagulls do not have the right to be bird.
They are careful. Most likely scouting.
And pigeons are rats with wings.
It would be best to stay with someone.
Supposedly.
Okay. Hi.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi.
At least for now.
Well, this is gonna drive me insane.
Zooming.
There's a deer.
Oh dear, a deer.
Good soon, at least.
Clean overkill for deer.
You'll probably like destroy most of it anyway.
Error probability.
Man, what is wrong with my trackers today?
Part of me morbidly curious of seeing that happen.
Have you used your point on a seagull?
No, they just kind of sometimes spontaneously.
Hey, Victor.
Actually, no,
Mhm.
I know. I've seen it.
How stressful is it for you to do your hiding act?
During the day, it is taxing, effortless at night.
Alright. But what about in between the shadows of the trees?
If one is talented, then yes.
And the unknown friend that is watching around us? Talented or...
Sounds like an issue.
Smelly.
Bring that up to the headmistress.
Smells like you. Half-blood. Most likely scouting, making sure we're friendly. Or they're looking for breakfast.
Half-bloods. Where shall the meeting?
Should we bring them in, detain them for questioning, or leave be?
Wait, you say we're meeting?
No reason to search for them.
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Unless they kidnap someone.
Noted. Well, we plan on going through the hunting area, seeing if the trap's got anything in the bit anyways.
Listen, Victor. Smell, source of the fresh blood has moved in closer.
Could be in camp.
Think it's that close?
So the size of a halfling.
Using the shadows.
At camp, but it seems they're trying to goat you out.
Oh, well then, that's still a definite hazard because I could literally just pick up Dita and fly away with her. Well, they could still beat her
What do you think?
uniform and fly away with her.
They might be leading us out.
We have to deal with that. That's actually a hazardous
I'm guessing they know that you are in here?
Our kin can sense each other. Normally.
Well, then I guess we'll leave it to you. Report it to the professors before anything happens.
Did you want to make your presence known already?
See why you'd be upset about that.
Might be for the best. And if there's someone we know, they wouldn't go about it this way.
True.
Let's get permission.
I'll
Victor,
take over your guard.
are you busy?
We are about to ask to head out to meet someone.
Oh, well, I was just told to go grab a vampire to go scout out the roads. So, maybe I just tag along with you? I was told to grab 2 people.
Can you conceal yourself?
What do you mean?
Do your magic have any stealth capabilities?
Been learning, but nothing I can guarantee I can pull off.
Out when,
At the
we're ready
moment.
to head out once Crystal Thorn heads out in their little group. Okay.
All right.
I'll let
You think your meeting wouldn't be possible if I were there?
I'll let Professor Eaton.
They might be skittish of anyone not vampire. Unless we treated you as cattle.
I mean, if you wish to.
Can I carry your thing?
Sure. Do we have permission?
Well, I did just get permission to scout the roads. If this is part of that, then...
Professor, we believe it's a kin of ours. Not someone we know, but possibly a traveler.
Have one of them carry your weapon.
I believe they are
I can just leave it behind.
Especially if you're going.
seeking to meet,
Don't leave it behind. At least have it out.
instead of walking to camp.
I can make do without it.
Alright, fair enough. If you want to toss it up here, I'll
Alright. Well, if I guess they have their reservations about walking into camp, then
We'll make contact. See who they are. If they are non-hostile, we'll see about bringing them back.
alright, just be careful.
Let's go.
Don't scare him away, Victor.
The source comes down that road. This direction here, maybe towards the marsh.
Let's head out this road. Head to the marsh.
Are you going out?
To the marsh, yes.
They look person, shapey-ish. They're out by there, I think, if you're talking about this water collection in front of me.
You saw someone?
Person-shaped. People shape. Not bad people, but people shape.
Noted.
Could guess.
If we aren't back within the hour,
They're using tree line.
you know what to do.
Up on.
No quick movements, Lenneth. Try not to instigate anything either.
As you probably saw, I left my weapon back there as well.
Hmm.
I don't really need it.
If you are to be cattle, it's best not to speak at all.
Right.
Remember, in this instance, your property.
On by which of you?
Be him.
Understood.
We'll gauge them if we need to lie. Let's check the ruins first.
The source is strong. Just over the hill. Smell it has to be.
Over the hill.
Roger.
Body.
Hello, handsome. Don't move. Didn't your mother ever tell you not to walk into forests alone? So who are you guys? Like the fit?
Thanks. Is this yours?
Yeah, blood's a bit fatty. Not my type.
Well, just so you know, that isn't yours.
Yeah, I don't intend to keep that. So, don't happen to have any healers, do you? Got a nasty
Seem a
couple of
little banged
hits
up.
from Silver. Yeah, hunters these days. They like to get a little hands-on.
Hunters.
I'm going to put this down. I imagine we're all on good terms.
We are.
Yet to be determined.
Conflicting. Take my chances. Yeah, hunters. Don't know if you've seen, but the neighbors out here aren't so friendly. It attracts the nicest of folk. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
How far off?
The weary old traveler was just minding their own business and happened to be jumped. They're no longer with us, unfortunately.
Girls gotta eat.
So, about those, healers? You know how to heal silver wounds. Can't say I'm an expert.
We have a camp over the hill.
Yeah,
With...
Sorry about the theatrics. I needed to draw some people out privately. Wanted to find out what you guys were.
Understandable. They can help you, yes. However, you will need to behave yourself.
I'm not an animal.
Some in there may think of you as such. Nothing like the silver stakes. But still, we were just assaulted by ferals.
Sure, I'll behave.
May I move closer?
If you must.
What is your name, Half-Blood?
Evelyn. Evelyn Ludwig. You can just call me Evie. Whatever's easiest.
Well met, Evelyn. Victor Heinrich. A pleasure.
You guys aren't from Fulbrook, are you? I was about to say, I'm surprised to see they're using or moving military out this far, but...
We are headed that direction.
Again. You at war?
No. For now.
Ominous?
You two.
Either way.
Introduce yourselves.
Chips. Nice to meet you.
Leonard Monomow.
Nice to meet. Hey, I'd love to stand out in the sun all day, but,
Come on.
wanna leave that there, or... Good eating for somebody. Full blood?
Yes.
What about the other one?
Half-Blood. You've happened upon Ascension Academy, Evelyn.
I hope that's a good thing.
Might I ask where your sire is?
My what? Sorry?
Your sire.
Oh. Long story. Perhaps something we can share over drinks sometime.
Are you from the north?
I'm heading to Fulbrook. I have errands to run there, people to meet.
From the capital or from the south? You're part of a house.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. What about you?
A dead one. Last of my bloodline.
I see.
Wait here. I'll let them know who you are.
You're the boss.
Hello. Welcome back.
She is injured. Requires aid. Silver wounds.
Oh. I can clean those up. Oh wait, no, Risa is better at that.
No,
It's
that
a
would
good
hurt
thing
me.
you have a healer right here.
No, then I
ready
can,
to go.
I can
all
help clean those
charged
up
up.
then.
I can oversee.
Perhaps you can provide her
Not
breakfast
touch
as well.
Silver.
Yeah, I can cook. You know I'm in the kitchen.
That is not what I mean, Yuffie.
What?
That is not what I mean.
Sir, they are wounded.
She'll require
need to
blood
get them to medical.
as well.
I am medical and I can provide them aid. Silver wounds.
I can oversee and help, but if there's any in the wound, I can't touch it. It reacts with me and causes.
Seeing as how you're
Ow.
injured, let's not keep you out here. Let's medical tent.
Shade.
Get you in the medical tent. Yeah. Right this way. We're going to the medical tent.
Alright.
Let's go get the beds.
Right there. What's wrong?
Fancy place. You'd hate to be on your bad side.
If you'll excuse us.
Watch out, please.
Anything else for us? No.
Are you part of med squad?
Free,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, free to do whatever you see fit for now. Yeah, the sword, Crystal Thorn.
If you're not part of Med Squad or injured, please clear.
If you please take a seat.
Oh man.
Middle one.
Because of your healing prowess.
Thank you.
If you need help, let us know. We can help you up on the table if anything.
Is that our traveler that we spotted earlier?
Correct. She is wounded by hunters.
Silver wounds.
We're coming up the west gate with your leftovers.
I have to
A minute, Cortez.
touch it directly if there's any silver in the wound.
She was just attacked by hunters not long ago. She is timid.
Any insignias?
I know not yet.
Alright, and what about the body that we recovered?
Dead.
Any bite marks?
From the yeah.
Hers.
Sorry, but there's two. There's one that escaped from that.
And that's okay, why?
Raid? I don't know.
She was wounded. needed to feed.
Skirmish attack that they tried. People were debating if it was organized. I said, in my opinion, I don't think.
I think it best you and Hannah do not reveal yourselves
The medical tent
as hunters.
Which they did.
Any insignias you have on you, conceal them.
We're caught up, Hannah.
Out of that, everything's fine over here.
What is that, Cortez?
Come here, Hannah.
It's not really best to humanize them. It
In the
Put your
conversation.
insignias away.
just makes people feel bad. It's not best to humanize.
And why are we allowing that?
Because she is wounded,
Like,
seeking shelter.
and it's more. It's like saying they have tactics. They are not. They're
So we're just going to sidestep the fact that she killed the person, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our call to make.
Presser.
Also, I don't know if you're aware, but one wrong step and we're all fucking dead. So watch your temper.
It's just more the worry of a couple of weird.
Look, I think I'm apt at a murder and bringing the assailant into camp. So
And
why?
you don't know why they were
am
dead.
Yeah, no.
They could have been an awful person.
There's people in these and people start going crazy and like, are they familiars of someone? Are they connected?
So
with
give
We
me
will
a
question
reason
her.
to walk away, Victor.
For now, conceal your hunter insignias.
Towers don't go.
Yeah, guns away for now.
Just remember why we're here, Cortez. This is a political affair.
Emmanuel for now then.
Bye, Manny.
Well, Manuel, you should expect that these things are going to happen more and more the closer we get to Fallbrook. If you pull your gun every time, we're going to die very quickly.
He is correct. There is much more to come.
Alright, fair enough.
To that end, Liang, leader, talk.
Did I talk finally? I was wondering when that was coming.
She should behave herself.
if she's smart.
I'll
We'll see.
myself
Seemed intelligent
then.
enough. A knife to my throat.
First name only.
Here's Emmanuel now.
God damn it.
You are lucky.
Would have reacted had we not been going for peace in that specific encounter.
I'm gonna be having a later stock very soon.
She would have drew blood.
It'll be very quick.
Alright then.
Come
Is
here.
it private or is it public? Okay.
Very interesting. Thank you for letting me come along.
I was so just.
Thank you for playing a part,
Yes,
if only for a brief moment.
boss. Like I said, this is a political affair and we gotta do what we gotta do.
There will be worse than her there.
Oh, I'm sure. He seems hardly bad, just desperate.
Yeah.
It's sad even.
They probably do. I'm not one to go searching around.
Oh, my headset.
No, I'm not.
Digging into my brain.
Well, it's good to know what how bad Silver is against you guys. That's terrible.
It is effective. Yes.
It was barely even anything in her. It was just all over. No shards of it, pretty much.
I know it's not that easy as stepping away till you get rid of the feeling, but if you do need to step away, just let me know. I'd rather know her.
How is she otherwise?
Okay.
We got most of it out. She's just wiping off the red blood right now.
Multiply that by like I don't know, a good 100.
She'll be alright.
Unfortunately, not a Minerva's idea didn't come
I mean, she's alright in my turn, but I'm not sure what the teacher or you or anybody will do with them.
She's cleaned up and she's starting to heal, so she'll be okay. I have to dispose of this water bucket now. It's contaminated. Behind medical or behind? You think the
Probably behind medical. There are some like empty barrels you could probably just name
do not touch or something.
Well, I was going to just dig a hole and then just bury it, so that way.
Okay, I mean that works too if you want.
I guess I'll go check enough of the hang. Alright. Nice. Let me know if you need anything else, Victor.
Likewise, Lenneth.
She can like kind of get a feel for like sense vampires or something, and it's like bothering her. But she just went straight towards what is bothering her. I'm not gonna say.
Give me a moment. I need to discuss some things with my fellow professors. Hannah, would you be so kind to keep an eye? You two, Reese.
Of course. Are they injured, Professor?
That doesn't sound good.
No, they were, but they're recovering.
No.
But it is now the
Not sure if that was a nod to follow or a...
Cliff, medic, Cliff. Wait, no.
I think it was.
Back. Medic back.
Maybe not.
Gates in the over by medical. The one that we can see is med. It's thought to communicate it, but at the same time, thought it can.
I don't think it was.
Medicate makes sense.
It's alright.
I like medicate.
Who are they?
Evelyn is their name. Smart enough to keep their last name hidden. They could be from a royal house up north, but they are headed to Fallbrook from the south, which means they were either tailing us, or they are coming from a different location.
They said they had a message to deliver. You two think you can trust them?
She didn't cut Lenneth's neck when she could have. That is a good sign.
They're essentially requesting asylum, or an escort, more or less, to Fallbrook.
Can students handle traveling with such a person? There's literally a dead body just down the way.
That's why I'm consulting with you two.
Perhaps I should be a part of this conversation as well?
Yes, I was coming to look for you. I was told you were down this way.
Better to stagger what they will expect in Fallbrook through her. Perhaps her presence may assist the rest of them, at least prepping them for what they may encounter.
That was what I was thinking. But there are some that I'm not sure could potentially handle such a thing. Would it be too much to ask you two to make sure our potential guest doesn't befall anything unfortunate? Unless,
How about other
of
injuries?
course.
Silver wounds, to my understanding. But Dita
They were
and
cleaned.
Rana have said they've cleaned her up. she'll regenerate.
Professor, if I may. Sure, we could look after this person, but if at this point the students can't not kill someone we give asylum to, then are we even worth traveling north?
It's a fair point, Chips. It's a fair point. Well, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask your opinion on it.
Well, I feel like I am missing a little bit of information. Why don't we start from the top? That way I am on the same page.
She was injured. They found her on the side of the road. Brought her here to get treated. Now she's asking if we can escort her to Fallbrook so she can deliver a message.
Okay, I wasn't aware that she had asked to be escorted with us traveling. She does appear to be by herself, and...
The roads have been dangerous, and especially so if hunters are just attacking people on the roads.
Well, here's the thing, there is something to consider in this regard. Usually they have a reason, most hunters in this region I think would have a reason to hunt rather than just... I can understand them going after a feral, but if this person is not of that nature, then
there are houses
cautious.
Who are more extreme, Professor. The Silver Stakes, for instance. Or the Crosses, both extremists.
Are you saying they'll take any opportunity if they just come across any, no matter the circumstances?
Yes.
Especially if it's alone.
Do we have a potential house that attacked this individual? Do they have any identifying marks that we know?
We will need to question her more.
Might not be
We have
the best
told
idea to gather as much information.
We have told Emmanuel and Hannah to keep their last names hidden and hide their insignias for now. But they seem on edge.
That is smart.
As for food prep, there is the remains left in the forest. Maybe we can send some people to go grab that. It's not already drained dry.
That sounds like a plan. I'm inclined to give them the escort, if I'm being honest.
I'd like a little bit more information before I give the full okay for it.
Can I add one more thing, professors? And you can make a decision. I don't like traveling with vampires. But if they're heading the same way, I'd rather have them be with us than stalking us in the night.
That is why I'm more inclined to have them. Well, what is it? Better the enemy you know than the enemy you don't know, for lack of a better phrase.
At least potentially keeping an eye on them, yes.
And they seem smart. They seem smart. I don't think they would try to pull anything on literally anyone in this camp.
Have people, if we are going to escort them, have people institute a buddy system. Have, somebody with you just in case.
Well, that was already in place.
Fair enough.
It would be good to be safe. They could be an assassin. Their target, one of us.
That is true. How likely do you think that is?
She is calculating. Scouted first. If she is one, I would not be surprised.
Well, then I suppose you two should probably not travel alone if it's the case. But I suppose at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is, do you believe that she's a danger? If she's a danger to you,
It might not even be either of us.
or anyone here.
Could be one of you, professors. Or any of the students.
At this point, we don't know, professors, so we kind of have to do the best we can.
We can question everything all day. We do need to eventually make a decision, though. And they have a point of at least keeping an eye on them if we escort them. At least we'll know where they're at.
So guard detail? Or low, just look after?
I say look after. Because if they are some kind of potentially assassin, if they're going to do something, they're going to make sure they're going to do it if they don't think anybody's watching them.
And the bodies are... Should we go retrieve?
Yes, so that way...
I think it might have already been retrieved. If we...
Yeah?
We're talking...
Oh, then there we go. Then I suppose... I suppose we have our decision then.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Thank you
I
both.
should also probably tell you that she does claim that it was in self-defense. I was there when she was explaining it to Hannah and the others. If that weighs in on their decision.
Either way, it was... We were not there when it happened, so...
It's a claim.
Yeah, there's no way to confirm or deny it.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you,
True,
Cadet.
But...
All right.
She said
Well,
that
I'll
we
go.
had first and it was in self-defense.
Trust, but since we're unable to verify, we'll need to keep an eye on.
I bumped into a leaf.
There are 3 cadets watching her, at, questioning her at the moment.
Well, I told Hannah and Rize to keep an eye on her. Who else is in there?
Well, Morgan also is helping keeping an eye on her just in case.
All right. All right.
So yes, I suppose we'll have Aga sticking around and another traveling companion.
Where are we gonna stick him?
That's what I was just thinking. Unfortunately,
Chips and I can sense them. If they leave our tent at night, we will know it.
All right. So you're gonna have a guest in Ignis then.
As much as I hate it,
That's all right.
that might be for the best.
Indeed.
All right. If you two are okay with it, then I do not see an issue. I'll go inform.
I'll come with you.
Oh, that was what I was coming over to check on, was...
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Thank you both.
Looks like we might have an issue when it comes to vampires laying claim. I have a feeling people are going to get very pushy when they find out vampires are taking food.
There will be some who will disagree. They may need to be woken up. Not through word, but experience. Let us hope they do not pay dearly for it. And besides our kin, there will be hunters and lichens there. We'll have to control ourselves.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna get some sleep then, because I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight.
Very well. How is she?
Staying with us. She's already asking about if you guys are part of the council. Be careful. I'm not sure if everyone is aware of how careful we should be about that. I'm not sure how quiet you kept everything. But if you play it as if you're deeply undercover, then it likely won't be an issue.
Did she mention a house of hers?
Mm-mm. She said that she has some kind of teacher-master situation. Sounded a little familiar. An assassin from down south.
An assassin?
Bounty hunter.
Which one of the spots is free inside of the tent?
The far
Some have been.
beanbag, if I recall.
Oh. Okay.
It is possible that our target could be one of us. Someone in the camp.
Awesome.
Chips and I will watch her at night. If she makes her move, it will be them. Otherwise, we are to escort her to Fallbrook.
Mm-hmm. I don't sleep at night, so... And I do seem to have some kind of detection for her, if only slight.
Good.
Just let me know what you need.
The rest of Anita's is gonna have to stay with her.
Chips and I can sense her. If she leaves, we'll know it.
Okay. I offered to Rana that she could stay in our tent if she's uncomfortable.
She can use that.
Yeah.
Very well.
We have like a fucking pillows.
I do
like,
have it. I have a hand.
Scrunched up. Yeah. Offer it to him. Just letting you know, because I don't know where Chips is, and you're not the leader anymore.
He's in there.
Okay.
No. Oh, in the Ignis tent?
He went to bed early. Yeah.
Not Summerd calling you this.
Gotcha.
Second?
I'm having to do damage control, by the way. You need to start telling people.
By the way,
I
Nick,
told him that once.
if any of your,
Oh, then what happened earlier?
if Rana or someone wants to spend the night in Ignis tent or
They
they
have
might be able to
settled.
if they want to.
Right. Yeah.
You can use my card if you want to.
Say again.
Mm-hmm.
They have settled in.
Just settle in and do nothing else. I'm gonna wake up and. be even paler than I am. Anyways,
Well, if I have to, I can watch because I do not have the blood. I am not delicious.
She'll be watched. If you want to sleep in Vale or Crystal Thorn, they've invited you.
I know.
Sleepover, bitch.
Sleepover? Oh no, I wish I had the blood. I want the sleepover.
Then just sleep over.
Victor and Chips have got it. If you don't feel comfortable, you can still.
No, I am comfy. As long as they are not going to do something like go up and be like, oh.
Make sure they do not touch my shit.
They've
You
been
can move your
warned.
shit into our shit.
It's a heavy bag.
Oh my god, you want me to get it with you?
You're gonna have to carry it to Fallbrook.
I mean, they got a warning not to use charming and not to drink from people. Whether or not they follow that is another thing entirely.
Again, they'd be stupid as fuck to try anything. We have a big fuck off spider walking around. Do you think you want to try anything when we have a big enemy spider?
I mean, would you? If you were in her place?
I would do it quite easily at night.
Exactly.
You're stupid. You're
My
stupid.
point, exactly.
I would kick your ass.
I agree with her, but at the same point, my point
You're
has been made.
stupid. I would kick your ass. She's stupid, and I would kick her ass. I would.
You'd be
kick her
amazed how
ass.
many of you are deep sleepers.
Also, there's not a whole lot of people go out of their way to try to practice being good at not being charmed. Only takes few people to cause problem.
I don't even know what that's like. So how am I supposed to know when it's happening?
Does she have weapons on her, by the way?
Yes.
She has the exact.
She
if
said
has
she
the
did.
ultra
Did you
charm the
unarm
same
her?
way Leander did. I should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like.
She had a
I
dagger.
don't know what it's.
That is up to medical.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna say, they did not mention it at all. It is.
Whether she'll give it over is another question.
I believe she is.
What's good
just-
for her?
Unless, I was gonna say, if they just take it from them while they are sleepy, because I think they just kind of.
Yeah, I think they're
to
asleep
sleep.
or they're just gone.
She
No,
better be asleep,
no.
bro. Pluck that shit from her. Be like, this is ours till you get there. Thank you.
Don't look at me with those.
They are very insistent on the whole that they're there on service of somebody else to pass a message. So
That's the
who
point.
or
I gotta
what
get a
they
weapon.
didn't specify,
I mean,
but
you're right, Blue.
they did ask
And
about
Blue,
you
you
and
know.
Chips in regards to if you had ties to the council.
So I
Nobody said
heard.
anything because they don't.
Yeah.
Nobody actually knows
Wait.
that I'm aware of.
If I
If
try
you
really
are not,
Blue.
We'll keep it that way.
Wait, hold on.
What's happening? What's
Okay.
happening?
Well, if I can.
I feel like there's like a something here.
Holy shit! All of Ignis has blue eyes.
Hold on. No, I'm also blue.
Oh, she
Mm-hmm.
is teal.
Well, how she doesn't. Just teal, but they're still close enough. And Vavina has one red, one blue. So
I could change it.
Okay, you can.
Yeah, green.
Ugh. I'm like forcing a season.
Why do you give me the sass?
because I was trying to make a point. I thought it was interesting because I was wondering if they were doing it on purpose because we all have blue eyes. It's kind of.
You're
I'm
right.
really mad that your eyes are bluer than mine. I am literally the definition of blue.
Sometimes they are not blue.
No.
Yes. Okay, fine. Then light blue.
No.
What?
Your eyes are very
I
blue.
think it's more
Are you sure
because-
mine are bluer?
They're not blue.
They definitely are blue.
They're like gold.
Fuck. Yeah, you have hers are lighter,
Wait, when were your eyes gold?
which are more vibrant.
swear they were a different color.
You did your
I've
hair.
never been looking at her eyes this whole time.
And her
She has
tail!
a bell.
We'd make sure she
like my hair?
fucking
The
fluffs her
tail's new,
tail
too.
so there's no dirt in
Is
it.
it new?
Ready?
No, she brushed it.
Oh, she's gonna fly in the air.
Oh, but that's nice.
You look
I wanted to look nice for Fallbrook.
disgusting.
That's adorable. Shut the fuck up.
I'm so sorry for his language.
Something really mean.
Permission to bonk?
Don't mind anything he says.
Yes.
Wow, who pissed in your oatmeal?
Bonk.
That's just him. That's just him.
No.
You ever piss in your own oatmeal, Professor?
What if someone said you look ugly?
Oh, she knows I say it
Say
with
that I have. I
positivity.
Not to piss in my own oatmeal.
And what? Okay. So you mean to tell me
You'd walk up. Hold on. If you say
you're
that with
ugly, but in
positivity,
a good way.
and Ellie is wearing something really nice, and you just hate it. Ellie, you look awful
I think
today.
he respects
With
her, so
positivity.
no.
Yes, I would tell her straight to her face.
I mean, I don't like people lying to me.
endearing way.
I don't like people lying, so I'd appreciate him being honest with me.
Honestly,
I'd be
I
like,
feel like
thanks,
that still
bitch.
works out.
Choose my outfit next time.
Ellie would probably
Clap
knock
back.
his ass out if she was.
I would
actually
simply clap back.
Sorry.
I would dodge it.
Simply a shining beacon of positivity.
No.
Watching her.
What I say,
behind
I'd simply
negativity.
kick ass.
Honestly, I would like to see
What
that.
do you mean you dodge it?
I would sidestep your assault.
I'll come in with these.
Okay.
I'm not inviting you to this moment.
How about a
But you have in confidence, knowing that I will tell you if you are ugly.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah, I'm so confident you'd be telling me I look disgusting, slimy, awful.
Good.
And then I would be like, okay. Die, I guess.
I'll cheer you on.
Thank you. I would simply
That's why I'm in the
dodge.
squad,
Who
right?
says
Am
that?
I just Crystal Thorn cheer squad? I don't do anything else.
Yeah, I
really.
guess. I would simply dodge.
I dodge because I'm afraid of getting
You need
hit.
some
It would hurt
water
a
after
lot.
that one?
And I don't want the boo-boo.
I got you.
A test of your reflexes.
I'm even flinching, I can tell.
He doesn't give a shit.
It's okay.
He's thinking, he's thinking.
He's terrified internally.
I'm wondering if I should drain the body
hope
we
so.
brought back for her. So the body doesn't start to smell. It apparently is
Was
not
it
yet
drained already, or
fully drained.
Or did
She would have done it herself. Yeah, she brought a
Okay,
body.
yeah.
She brought it mentioning that she would need food, but I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure that.
well, if it was already drained,
I'll leave it then.
there's no food
Let's let
left.
somebody in our camp that has a body.
She's a guest.
Yeah, actually, what was her rationale for bringing her back up here?
Yeah, yeah. Is she a guest? Is she a prisoner? What is she? Is she an entity?
She's a guest.
A gizzner, I guess.
But she's armed, and I don't.
Believe me, she's being watched.
Okay.
Okay, she's in our tent right now. Who's watching her?
Chips is in
I would
there.
not be concerned because I know we have our own lake end.
We were gonna put her in the professor's tent.
Don't necessarily need to sleep.
Okay,
so
well,
technically he's
that
like,
was
he is
completely
dead.
counter to what was said in
You
the
say that
message.
Chips.
So,
No, I am aware.
I mean, yes, he
it
is
was,
dead, but so is Victor. So
Okay, that's
she-
Oh, what the
standing.
fuck?
Standing.
Oh.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Dead
When's your
man
funeral?
walking.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's okay. I'm over it already.
that's rough, buddy.
I got
You're
nothing.
over it already?
Alright.
I
Okay,
can't
never
believe
mind.
it. We stumped him.
The quick wit is gone. Reduced to ash.
Literally.
Oh, I wish. That was rude. That was mean.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Damn.
Sorry, Victor. I'm so spicy right now.
Justin
Speaking of which,
time.
Professor Bleedheart,
if
you
like spicy Hannah.
I like when people just don't give a fuck.
There was the only three.
Getting too chummy around here.
Dude, bro, I was trying to get a nap before I took my night watch.
I did have another request. Though.
Night watch on this campus?
morning, like, not even like
fuck?
40 minutes ago. Now it's bitch watch. You got a bitch to watch.
Scaring the hose away.
You want bitch watch?
Your fucking tent. Scaring the hose away.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
If we do,
The sickest sleepover.
Kiss her ass.
I will not. If anything, she will kiss mine. She is a half-blood.
Whoa! What was that? What was that?
But if we do escort her without incident,
Don't worry, Gab has also been hearing things.
she might put in good word.
You
Yippee!
made that point, which is why I decided to go
me
with
from school.
That's her. That's what she sounds like.
Or we are escorting an assassin that will assassinate one of their political leaders. That would be
It
unfortunate.
could be like oopsie poopsie. We didn't know.
6 boosters at the same time? Yeah,
We'll see.
They were all up on the hill over there.
Well, hopefully, if you question her at any point, you can pull something worthwhile out of her.
Now 6 mooses.
I intend to.
Probably drain that body like you intended to before nightfall.
Do we have vials available?
What did you mean by that? We do, but
I wouldn't.
we're told
Okay.
to go straight to, only to go to Hannah for them, nobody else.
I have a shit ton in my bag.
You seen the way they buck? That's crazy. Well,
Put that shit on the
don't
barrel and
bring
have her
that up.
sip it. Turn into a keg.
Victor, do
So
what you
that
gotta
is
do
for
because
him.
I'm sure that's
Well, yeah.
gonna.
Well, I know I have
Come
empty
nightfall, I
ones.
could attract
We don't know
unwanted
what these
attention.
moose-
So.
I'll let Anna know.
No, my moose is. Moose eye.
Just moose.
Anytime with him, man. He's on bitch watch.
Ellie, if you wish to join him.
Hey, I was given permission to like drain the body with you. Can I watch?
Depends on what Anna says.
We're gonna investigate some stuff. Yes, I'll talk to you about it once we've looked into the bodies. Hello. A lot of S's.
We thought it apt to drain the body she brought. Put it into vials or something.
So there are question, just because I need clarification. We went there to check a trap. We saw a body there. So was there 2 bodies
I'm waiting.
that were left there? And then you picked up one and took one, and then we took back the one and took the one?
We have a caravan.
Look, as long as you're there. Oh, okay.
Did she say she brought back a body?
Party coming.
She said she brought back a body. And yeah, she said she brought back a body. That's why I'm questioning. You know what? I'm gonna yell at
I believe there's only
the other
one.
god. Maybe there's only one. Okay.
Just need permission if he drains the body. Can I watch?
I think it's already been drained,
Why get so
which is
quiet?
why I'm getting clarification.
She beat him to it.
Either way, we're gonna look into it, unless you want to help us look into it. Otherwise, we can wait for God to answer our prayers.
About what my boyfriend does?
That is alright. I merely wanted to drain the body, put it into vials for her, so we don't use up our own stock.
You're not wrong. Okay.
Here's a syringe.
But if it is already drained, then never mind.
It was only partially drained, at least when we had it.
Depends on how much she got out of the first one.
I think there was only one, but let's see.
Well, I mean, her first bite.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Just gonna think.
Couple dozen vials. Depending on how large they are, should do it.
Well, get draining. I'll get the vials.
Wait to make some vials, I can.
There's a container of them. Why am I gonna put them out?
Sorry about the dog chat.
Oh, right.
I gotta
yeah,
let them out.
stuff.
Do you think I was going to drain it via mouth?
Can I watch?
Yeah, come in.
No, I was going to set up a syringe and leak and then just have it drained via tap.
I'm watching.
I mean, I don't know why you're watching, but okay. You like the sound?
I just want to know what he does. I don't know any of this stuff.
Okay.
Oh, fair. What type of caravan is it?
What were you saying you were looking for, Cortez? You wanted to look for the insignia, right?
Yeah, some type of marking. If it's an older hunter, that means he has a kill. Usually they like to put something, either wear something or otherwise. So, we look for something that's a hunter marking in the first place. Also going to check his hands. The one you've siphoned.
The one Eve brought back, or the one that you and Hannah?
There was only there was one.
Yeah, question, DM. Are there two bodies, or is there one?
We're rolling with those two, so there's the one that you brought back and the one that they found, because as far as I was told, there was another in there.
I see. This is the one Evelyn brought back.
Right.
I'm going to start to take the clothes then, to look for any hunter markings, and then I'm going to check the hands for weapon use.
The hands are calloused and would indicate someone who is used to using a sword. Tucked into their boot, very deep hidden in the boot, is actually a small silver dagger as well.
I gotta sit down.
On the blade, very close to the hilt, is what looks like a flaming hand. Potentially a Zarinist, though not position based on their garb.
Weathered sword user. Hidden weaponry.
Caravan's
Any
coming up. I'm not
notes?
sure what they have or anything, but you can always.
Any type of
use the
documentation
bonus.
on him?
Thanks. I don't need anything. But I appreciate
No
it.
papers. Though inside one of their pouches, you find a different symbol. It's a very strange one. It's a crow's head in profile, but it's distinctly rough at the neck, indicating it's not just a head as in an icon, but rather a decapitated crow head specifically as the icon. Small group of hunters use this, but you weren't too familiar on their stance until I guess now.
Well, I guess they're following the Zionist principles. Hannah, you want to find out if the other one's carrying a similar crow marker? And check his
Yeah,
boots as
sure.
well?
Okay. I'm gonna look this guy over, and this is the one that we found. Just gonna check their boots.
This one does
You
not have
poor
anything hidden in their
bastards.
boots.
Chose the wrong hunt.
This one
Anything in their
still
pockets.
appears to just be in common garb, though in their pocket you do find a small sewing kit.
Sewing kit. Does it look like their clothes are patchwork?
Not patchwork, actually the needle is kind of nice.
Here,
Thin.
leave those to you. You can
Probably
take
not
them
for
to her.
tailoring, unless it's very expensive tailoring. This might have potentially been a rudimentary surgeon.
Looks like a townsfolk, maybe a medic. The only thing on them is a sewing kit. No weapons. But we can drain this one at least as well. They'll keep better.
Any hidden compartments in their clothing,
And
gear?
nothing that can be found. They just seem to be wearing normal clothing.
Just gonna put the sewing kit back in her pocket, his pocket. Avats.
As you open
I'm gonna
your
start
as
looking
the,
for
as you open the
tattoos.
shirt, you do actually see a tattoo above their left peck, I guess. Matching the thread. Decapitated thread is very small.
I'm gonna write it and draw it and try to copy it as close as possible.
I'm gonna wrap them up
I'll
in
have to
sheets.
figure this out in town and see if this matches any type of hunt they were either going on or they were actually dispatched.
Do you find something on them?
Yeah. Tattoo matches the other one's insignia.
Is it a guild you recognize? Or a group? Sorry.
Not a popular one, or a well-established one.
Maybe it's a splinter group in project.
Maybe.
Whatever
Is
they
there any
were.
notes I have from my older ones? Is there a name I can place? Let's see. Shields. Sword users. Sword users. Sword users. Sword users.
As you flip through your notes, you do have a very brief mention from a long time ago, a couple years. A small band of former adventurers. You wrote them off as small upstarts, probably not going to get very far. They used a similar logo, though not distinctly decapitated at least. They were called the Steelbeaks, because their leader used a crow's beak warhammer.
Why is he still in there?
I wrapped up that one in a sheet. So you can give it some dignity. You probably have to pay.
Small upstarts, Anna.
Hmm?
The Steelbeaks?
Don't recognize them.
Well,
But-
now you definitely won't. Figured they end up
Yeah, I
like this
guess so.
anyways.
Unless there's more of them.
Oh, there probably
Cover
is,
this one in
but
a
they're
sheet as
all
well. You done,
not
Victor?
well trained.
I'm finished.
Ex-adventurers, most of them. Professor, both of them are from a similar guild of hunters.
I'll take these to her.
Well trained.
Very well.
Well, here, I'll let you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry. Yeah, you're fine.
So, in your opinion,
is a decapitated crow. And in your
That was neat. I heard squishy noises.
Not a lot, but this should cover the trip, for her at least.
That's good.
I'm gonna take this to her.
Mm.
I mean, it's a tree.
Yeah, you don't like it?
Would you call yourself a barky?
The
is
You've been
all
on it a
this?
couple times
It is
recently.
a lot.
A lot, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Well, thank you for having us.
Sleeping on the
We'll
ground
try
has
not to
been
stay
very
too long.
nice. Feel like home. Good to see you.
On ground like the well, what do you guys keep making your food, new terms of, squad formation.
All right, chat. I'm going to take a small break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna put us on a be right back screen. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Stay tuned.
It's something that most of the students would probably mess up. That's like a little protocol thing.
Is your other guest still here?
Yeah, they're actually going to be spending the night with us in our tent.
Oh, were you not made aware? Our first guest is staying with us until we get to Fallbrook. We are escorting them.
Do we know their name yet?
She did present her name, but I did not get it. I think Chips and Victor got it.
Where is your
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, I just,
I did say, this goes to you too, Bevina, if you don't feel comfortable sleeping in a tent with a guest. Ardent Vale tent is for you.
I appreciate the notion, but a fellow bloodsucker does not bother me. Especially considering I share a dorm with two of them. If anything,
well, in that case,
I was extending grace to everyone.
I understand.
in that case then, if you want to have some blood tonight, you can do it in our tent.
No.
What?
You got stitches today, Guard.
No, I did not get stitches. I didn't get stitches.
You had to have healing magic done on you, and we're gonna have who knows how many other things we're gonna be walking into.
If you're anemic, save your blood for yourself. You see this more than anyone.
We have more blood than we have. It's better for me to have a bit of mix of both, but yes. What? I always make sure because of, well, our vampires and me and you.
Not the big amount of blood, just only the bare essential.
No.
We bring just the bare essential, not over surplus.
Might
Any
want to check with the
surplus, you need to
professors
go hunt for yourself.
if they got rid of it.
Well, they wouldn't have gotten rid of it. It just would have not been taxed. I mean, Vic even said that the guests needed blood, so it was probably something that we would have given them versus having them drink from us. I will ask.
Wouldn't
please
that
don't
be
jump
better
over the
then? Because
side.
it wouldn't take as much as I would think it'd be taking.
No, because you'd say, "Oh no, it's fine, take more," and I'd be like,
I was walking this way and I could
No,
fucking
in
see
that
it.
case, I'd let you decide how much is fine.
I mean, even then, I have to.
I'm too short.
Very strict. I really don't want you to die, so.
You're right. Look, I ain't giving my blood to anyone else.
That doesn't matter. You're giving your blood to the soil when someone cuts you.
It's awkward when they're fighting that whole like war.
Look, if you end up drinking too many health potions and start bleeding out of your nose, I'll clean up with you.
By Victor specifically.
It is flirting.
Sword in a small area does not.
No.
No.
He really wants me to drink, but I'm like, no. Punch.
Look, I like to be helped.
Physical neglect or health neglect. Yes, it is. It's horrible.
Yo.
Yo.
You like my tail? I made a pumpkin.
I don't like sensing more than one vampire. I don't like it. It's weird.
Fruity tail.
I've always been able to detect them.
What's the name of the
I only
guest
found out
that we
when
have?
I almost lost my shit when Victor did his little shadow thing across, like ran across, and I genuinely thought something was gonna come kill me.
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
It's a weird
The one
feeling,
that
Trying to be a little bit more touch.
and I don't sense her quite as strongly. So I guess
I
that
keep
seems
trying to
her
say
part too, but I don't
it's
sense
not
shit
Eve.
at all.
Mine.
It's very like it's flavored.
You know, it's Eve something.
Eve shoot.
Evily?
Eve. Not Eve. Or Eve. It's Eve or Evie.
Okay.
Is Jay out right now? Like crashed out or?
Trying to be a little bit more discreet with trying to say it out loud.
Check with Dylan. Okay, sorry about
I was not on top of it, but
How did you do that?
But we're on the escort class, right? Okay.
It's real good. I don't know how.
Oh.
If I yeah, you can kind of get it. I think. Then again,
Alrighty.
I'm small. I kind of got it.
Come on then. Oh, no.
I'm back.
You can kind of get it. I don't know why mine works and yours doesn't. I might just be small.
You know, I just thought of something.
If I reset, I'm in the wall.
Ship with a Z.
Yeah, what? You're like on it.
I didn't know that until he put up the posters and then it says like ship sync.
But it's chips. Left ours.
kill them.
Mechanics, right? Spread about.
His brain will go. His brain will go boom with the pain. He does not like the brain.
Hey, if I can get it, then I can get it. Preferably if you have one of the pink ones, would be fairly noticeable, but if not, far range. Wait, we're doing that to signal what? Sorry? These are in a chaotic like combat. Like you need more people. If something clicks, you're trying to roll people. That's a good idea, but also is that a good idea when we just had like a bunch of vampires just flying over our heads? That is the only time where this like there's not much we can do. Yeah, we only talk fair enough. As long as it's an account for it. Yeah.
You talking serious stuff? We are kind of just sitting here. Perfect. So,
Back to it.
Comfy. Hey, Victor.
Liang.
I think I found all the leaders.
Do you ever find Zachary?
Yeah, I found Zachary.
You're in.
Oh, they're doing this again. What?
I am.
Yes.
My home.
You need to
We
write this
call it
down.
the ancestral home.
Oh yeah, you'd have first-hand knowledge.
Technically,
Why am I getting the crossfire of this, man? I'm just laying here.
Hello,
Hi, Victor.
Fuck!
Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, when we all arrive, we'll be probably a little bit behind
You might want to run. Baby, you might want to run.
What for?
I'm just saying.
I'll definitely keep an eye out for you.
Oh no. Okay, here it comes. I'm laying on your lap now. Lower down. You're too high up. Oh my god. What is happening?
We are a diverse group that is able to tackle lots of different things.
Oh, is it like sensitive?
Very. He's very self-conscious about it. So it's best not to talk about it. Okay?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Am I right?
You would be correct, yes.
God, I'm an awful person.
I don't see anyone yet. Anyone else here?
Yeah, dick. Hang on, I scooch.
We have a few among our ranks, yes.
You sure this was a good idea? Me a second. You okay with this?
Checking.
I mean, it could have been worse. Yeah, we had to scrape the barrel for this one.
Man, you could have no sense of humor.
Yeah, honestly, it could just been how I like.
I mean, I love you, man.
I can be how I was when I first got here. No sense of humor, just mad at everybody.
Wait, you mean like Victor? He's not mad. He's a lot better now.
Fuck this guy.
Man, dude.
Okay, Victor's got a lot better, admittedly.
Well, it's quite rude, in my opinion.
I like Victor.
Look, it's not like hasn't talked shit about all of us.
That's so interesting.
Me.
I do apologize if I offended your friend. I did not mean it.
I know you meant no offense, and we're just curious about
A few travelers. Merchants.
Yeah.
Staying with us for a bit.
interesting things happening in your travels.
Just for a little.
Has it been fairly quiet for you?
Don't worry, we're not staying in our tent.
Yeah, they're
Apparently,
alchemists.
I think that one's an alchemist.
Y'all got a winch in your tent.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I need to drop the
Yeah.
lemon balm. We're gonna apparently be smelling a lot of lemon while we walk. So just so you know.
What?
I'm smelling death. It's better than smelling death.
Vampires are mostly
Yeah.
I think I'd rather smell death.
the scent of blood.
No, we're gonna sell like cleaning supplies.
My two mercenary
The good old curse.
Masking the scent of death.
We did have a small incursion this morning, right before sunrise.
Tell me, were you able to?
Hey, that lemony smell. That lemony guarantee. A lemony pledge, if you would.
Not.
Too busy trying not to die.
They smell pretty nice.
Do you think that's what paladins smell like? Lemon pledge.
You should. I don't know. You should.
It was a
ask
terrible
Gavin.
joke.
Exactly.
You should ask Gavin.
No,
You could ask Varian too. You guys are best friends.
And Paladin right now.
I do too.
Paladin clean.
Clean his head with lemons?
But
I think he heard you.
is that what we would name? Oh my goodness, we couldn't. Missed opportunity. If Gavin had blonde hair, that's what he would be called.
You could.
Why are we getting
Fine.
Sir Clean.
Victor is a lemon.
I'm not a lemon. Don't remind me of that trip to the vineyard.
I mean, you're yellow. You're sour.
I think it's mostly been those.
I'm not sour.
You have a sour expression.
To defend ourselves mostly from anything else. You know,
Lenneth is more of a lemon than I.
On boxes of lemons.
Whoa.
I'm more of a lemon than you.
nothing else to me.
Your hair is more yellow.
Yeah, but yours is
That's
more
true.
lemon shaped.
It is not.
What was that? Yes, that's why you were chosen. Well, we were at the vineyard.
I'm not a fruit.
For the well,
First it was waffles, now you're lemons.
Little fruity.
Okay, if you could pick a fruit.
Yes.
I have a headache. You want to judge?
Okay. Feel better.
Just traveling around in general.
Where is my wire?
What's happening right
She's running around.
There she is. There she is.
Down there.
Yeah, you're not.
I don't know why that caught me off guard.
I miss my wife. Oh.
There it is.
Oh, shit.
You guys have the wavelength.
disease among these feral werewolves. I have encountered it before, even in the past. The implications are
The faint
disturbing.
feeling that the person with blue clothes and yellow hair over there.
To assist with it, or to
I have the faint
prevent,
feeling his
or
name
some
is
sort of
Kid.
something to prevent.
What?
It's who?
What are you doing? What are you
What do
doing
you
to
mean?
me?
What do you
Nothing.
Wait. Kid? Why do you
gonna
just think
do
you
to
know his
me?
name is Kid?
Don't randomly
Want a face massage?
fucking touch my face. No, stop.
Why don't you go up to and just take
So generous.
Stop.
Do it.
Well, his
Some
name is
people get back
probably not
massages,
Kid.
other people get face massages, I guess.
I guarantee
What the
you,
fuck does that even
100%
entail,
I'll
bro?
look at you.
I mean, I mean, they tried.
And that means you got his attention.
You won't know unless you experience it.
I don't
My
know,
fingers are
man.
delicate, but swift. I
Hey.
will stroke your face
As your second, I
and
command
ease your stress.
No, no, just kidding.
I'm scared. No.
It's okay. I'm just kidding. You don't
Don't
have to.
talk like that.
Like what?
Should I do it then?
You could have me in a chokehold right now. You're holding me. I'm so scared.
Yeah. Your neck's arresting. Arrest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, can you not do that to my best friend? Thanks.
She is fine.
So nice.
Unless.
They're gonna be like.
Hey!
I think some people hate
I
that
told
kind
her
of
to
thing.
say it like in a weird way.
Hmm.
Like, hey, kid. I was like, go on.
You will see something like that at Fallbrook, most likely.
You're not from around these parts.
What, choking people out?
This camp ain't big enough for the
For,
both of us.
What are we talking about?
yes.
Ah, like that. Yeah.
There's where like
All forms of debauchery.
Yeah. I've been, yeah.
You've been what?
Do you know if the hunting party has gone out yet? Or
Nothing. I'm more like I've been new. I've been new. I've been new.
Something like that.
Well, there you
You've
go.
been new.
Name?
I've been new.
You guys not friends?
at the very least, as well as
Not about red light
Share any
districts.
interest?
Never been new.
that's a Hannah question.
Hello.
Okay, well, there you go.
Stark, go.
Hello.
Be
Yeah, he told me.
Charge.
Yep, I'm in charge. Do you need anything from Crystal Thorn?
Hmm?
A nice high five.
Fed, so I was
Nice.
Yeah.
Will they be staying the night? Do we know? Or are they going to be leaving before then?
They should be leaving
the fed, so I was giving them food.
They shouldn't be staying the
Men.
night. Stopping here for a little bit to rest up before we're moving on.
Men.
Understood. Men?
Have you gone out for that hunting party yet?
Oh, no, actually, I should probably gather things for
Where's your
reminding me, actually.
spot?
I'll be right back.
Dagger's gonna fall asleep in VR.
Do you wanna...
100%.
Oh, I am not. Oh no, I was just
Right now?
sitting down all the way.
Yes.
Alright.
Happy hunting.
Where is Emmanuel?
Suppose so.
Hopefully not.
Be fun.
Every time I say that, I'm gonna keep thinking they're saying, "Where's the manual?"
They need a guide on how to go hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Get Emmanuel.
This bench is almost.
How'd Lena do with that whole thing, by the way? He said he was gonna go out, so I suggested bringing you and Chips. I'm sorry if I fucked up any plan you guys might have had.
He was
I just
alright.
suggested you guys, if he was gonna go.
Almost got his throat cut.
He would have been fine, right?
Most
Perhaps.
people don't like having a throat cut.
Yeah, no!
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know,
it is
man.
also not even pleasant for you.
No, it would not be. I mean, there's still my anatomy's weird, but yeah, I don't think I would not. I would not enjoy my throat being slashed open.
I wasn't talking about Victor, but I assume you would not like it.
Oh.
Having your throat cut
If you did.
is not fun.
I don't. Last thing I want to do is choke on my own blood.
I don't recommend it. That was an awful
I
food.
cannot. I cannot do that. I do not have
Bless
blood
you,
to
whoever
choke
sneezed.
on.
Or Gesundheit.
I can fit on the
Do
bench
not
now.
do not bless him. That would probably
That's why
not
I
be
just-
good.
Unbless you.
Unbless.
Negative.
There's me!
Curse you.
Removal of bless.
Okay, I curse you to trip as soon as we make it.
Oh no!
Yay! First impression. You're gonna break his nose on the pavement.
Walk up and be like, "Nice to meet you."
He will find the fated,
His toe again.
and it will be in his boot, and he will be and then fall over.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna trip on a ladybug.
I'll explain on the way.
How big of a ladybug does it have to be to trip on it?
You know, I was gonna apologize for my remark earlier. I'm not going to now.
Ooh, I don't know what the comments
Hello.
was, but ooh.
Maybe you do smell.
Being all clean right now because I can.
I can't think of it.
Ooh, I cannot smell, so I cannot verify.
I know for a fact that I smell great.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's not called.
What are you doing?
I cannot verify. It's weird when I am tired.
Power nap, go.
because, oh.
just happened?
Oh my god.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know, but
You almost fell on me.
I don't know. That felt really good though.
A bubble popped up in there.
A bubble popped.
Alright, popped her back, I think.
Wow, I can turn my neck so much more all of a sudden.
You've been cured.
Yay!
It's a good thing you had that power nap. Good job.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we staying in Fallbrook? Or are we like doing another camp?
I feel like given that it's a
I hope that's probably
town
don't
versus a like just
The
like
camp would suck.
a small place, it's probably going to stay there, but I also don't know the state of things. I would hope that they have some plan on making arrangements to stay in, well...
There's an inn, I'm probably gonna sleep in a goddamn bathtub.
Well, regardless of wherever they end up having us sleep, it will probably be the kind of sleep that doesn't give me any energy, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I hope it is good for others.
Maybe we can get lucky and find someone like Christmas or
anywhere.
something. Like a makeshift bed or something.
Perhaps we can sleep in the crypt.
Who's we, bro?
What?
Who's we?
You're dating him.
What do you mean?
Who
Sleeping
is
underground
we?
and in mausoleums is rather
Is there a
calming.
coffin filled with water?
Coffins.
We'll put you in the coffin and throw you into the water, okay? If there's water.
Holy shit, dude!
Oh no! We're on
You're gonna say I'm gonna kill you.
No, that just sounds like, in any other circumstance, that sounds like something you do to kill somebody.
Yeah!
Hey, can you not give away my plans, thank you?
Okay, listen.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm gonna lock you in a coffin and then throw you in
Ellie
the
to
water.
get waterboarded for torture if it comes down to it, okay?
What? Do I need to act like it hurts?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Play the
cool.
part.
So just act like it fucking
Yeah.
hurts so we can get away with it.
Had faith
Yeah, I'm a human with a skin condition, so
person and not like a slime, they could try that on me and I'll be like, oh
Yeah,
no,
see, we can
I
all
can't
fake
breathe.
something. I can fake being suffocated and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, you know, all the good stuff.
Love it, love it.
No.
cool. Come up with these fucked up backup plans.
Ow.
My finger. Oh no, it's broken.
Ow. Oh no.
We'd be very terrible at being interrogated.
I'd have to drink some like red liquid of some kind to like try to ooze it out so it looks like I'm bleeding.
Oh, could you imagine bleeding blood? You.
What?
Do they stack
blood
coffins?
What?
To save space.
Whole nother conversation.
What did you say?
She was stuck on it. Answer her.
Coffins?
You stack them.
that's why I
Save
call
space.
Top one.
But if
I
they
want the
stack
top
them, how do the bottom ones open?
You gotta take the other ones up.
No.
So the top coffin is for the one you like the most.
Yeah, the body that you check on the most, clearly.
So you just toss the one on the bottom, and then the other one is just put on top, and there you go. Then you never see the bottom again. I have a very demented mind.
You're so crazy. You're so quirky.
Quirky.
The
I'm
shadows
so
within my mind cannot be
crazy.
comprehended.
You would go insane if you saw it.
There is a yawning void that exists within my heart.
Damn, bitch,
No
yawning
light
void.
can fill it.
Alright, good wordplay, good word.
Thank you. I came up with it just now.
I'm losing my mind.
Perfect condition for going into important stuff. Already crazy.
Go in and just not give a shit.
Please give some amount of shit.
Just
I
go
give a
in
lot
there
of
and be
shit, thank
like,
you.
you people need to chill out, get some tea, just calm down.
Is this supposed to be me?
So high strung. No.
Okay,
But
you said tea,
it
so
could.
I was just curious.
Would you like it to you?
No.
I could use your
Can
voice.
you do me? Okay, go ahead.
You're putting her on the spot.
Just need to give some tea.
Okay.
And it'll be just fine. Okay.
Yeah, breathy. Okay.
Breathy.
Well, I kind of went with that because, air.
I'm a wander for a bit.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Listen, it's...
I love you too.
What the fuck, man? I won't be able to see it at Fallbrook. Don't ruin it.
Oh, come on.
Don't listen to those other two. I'm the one who loves you. It's me, the real Victor.
I may not be your leader any longer. However,
Not that I can think of immediately.
never mind.
Let me check his eyes. We're going to carry us there. What are we going to do? We're going to
I can now give signals with his eyes when he needs help.
No, put him back in closet. Red light, blue light. No, red light, green light. Gay magic too powerful. Gay magic too powerful. That you're gay. Wait, file. Can we? Have you ever played the game Red Light, Blue Light?
Feeling better.
Much, thank you.
Good.
Your people have accepted to escort me to Fallbrook. It's very kind of them. But I imagine this isn't out of kindness, and is more to keep an eye on me. They're suspicious. I've heard word already.
Can you blame them? Better to keep you
You're going to a
close.
place like Fallbrook. I mean, you're going to meet a lot of my kind. Are you going to be suspicious of every vampire you come across?
Of course.
Is that you talking, or what the humans have made you believe? You're suspicious of your own kind?
You must always be.
Suppose you're right. Unless you do not trust the people you are around.
I
What about
trust
other
no
Half-Blood?
one.
Do you trust him?
I trust him to a degree. I've known him for years.
There you go. You trust somebody? That's not nobody.
How about you? What is an assassin traveling out here alone?
Oh. Who told you that?
No one. It is clear you have experience.
Yeah, we all have our jobs to do, right? In all
And is
honesty,
this-
I'm only here to do boring work. I'm here to give a message to someone in Fallbrook, and that is it.
Unfortunate.
Why is that?
Someone of your talents being sent to deliver. Pray tell where
Yeah, I
you
did
came
think it was
from.
quite a waste. Like I said to your other friends, I'm not in a position to really give that information. You know, secrets of leaders and all that. You don't take kindly to, where we reside. You from the council?
No. Was part of House Heinrich. Still am, I guess.
Heinrich. Sounds familiar.
Smaller house. Next to the larger.
You ever heard of the Blooded before? Heinrich?
I have, yes.
What's your take on them?
Rogues. Exiles. Thinking they can survive by their lonesome together.
You don't think they can?
I believe they can. Our kin are survivalists. The Blooded have been around for years. It is to their benefit that the council looks the other way.
So, what are you doing in a military school?
Similar to you. A mission.
You a spy?
You could say that.
Seems... easy. But a spy for who? If your house no longer exists, or is practically nothing, what do they have to gain? But that means you're spying for someone more important.
You'd be correct.
I imagine those are secrets you cannot tell.
Yes.
Well, I am not here to get in your people's way, and I have no ill intent for whatever it is that your group does. Just business with people in Fallbrook. That might turn into something a little more than just messages. We will see.
How so?
We all have to make money somehow. How righteous are your friends? Like to dish out their own their own justice often? Or are you a part of something like official?
We have a few who like to reach where they shouldn't. We shall see.
Who is this Ascension Academy under? Do you have like a lord or something? I don't know how this works.
Cross-allied forces. I assume you've heard of them.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. They don't take kindly to, my people.
Your people.
My people. We'll keep it at that. So, what is the business of Ascension Academy in Fallbrook?
We are to assist the city with their election.
Election?
Mediating things. The city is in strife. And we are to help pick the best mayor for the foreseeable future.
I see.
While preventing
You have the
bloodshed.
same intentions? I see. How noble.
I have my own intentions.
Put a vampire in charge, then everything changes or something?
Depends on the vampire. If I find them adequate, then perhaps I can pull some strings. I would see that town ruled by one of our kin. Not a hunter or a lichen.
I see. Not so fond with having to work with other races?
If I can help it.
Your other friends are very secretive. Refer to this information you're providing to me as confidential. Guess you don't see it the same way?
Hardly confidential. But I wouldn't pry nonetheless, if you intend to be escorted. We have paladins amongst our ranks. I have already dealt with them. Not a threat, a warning. They can be difficult.
I see. Does this Ascension Academy have how do I word this? Do they gain something from putting someone in charge at Fallbrook? This is meant to be some in-between for trade or information, controlling more of the map through way of leadership.
Most likely. A hub like Fallbrook would be an ideal place of ownership for the Cross-Allied. At least instilling a leader there that can be worked with.
I see.
And what does the Blooded want to deliver there?
Bold assumption. Let us say that I was a part of this group, which I'm not saying I am. Information is a tool, a weapon to be utilized. If we don't know what's happening with our brethren, then we might as well just get shot in the dark. Not all wars need to be as grand and as explosive as some may think. Some wars are just behind the scenes, just a race for information.
Indeed.
I'm just here to meet the folk. That's all. Real nice and privy. But you arriving, seems like it complicates things. Let me guess, you're gonna be physically walking around the town?
No, not if we will be outside or within the walls. But it is safe to assume we will be active.
Do your people take kindly to, others attempting to tip the scales of things?
Depends on what scales are being tipped. If goals align,
Do they have...
then blind
I see.
signs will be ignored.
Do they have a preference of who they want in charge? Human, Lycan?
None yet.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I guess our objectives do align to some degree. I would like to see a vampire put in control as well. Not that that's my goal, but I'd like to see Fallbrook run by vampires. Would make trade a hell of a lot easier. You know how our kind like to turn a blind eye to some things. And the Blooded are getting fairly cozy where they shouldn't belong.
Always on the move.
Never to be found.
What if things were to change back home? Seats
Where?
removed. What then would the blooded do? Would they stay solitary, exiled? Or would they seek to return and rejoin the family?
It is a good
Must
question.
be tiresome being hunted by your own kind all the time. Being harried at every trade route.
My leader was very fond of going to your little masquerades, your meetings up in... where is it? I forget what the capital thing is called.
Nosferatu.
It's been so long. Yeah, that's the one. They would tell me about all these grandiose ballrooms, amazing castle, gargoyles.
She's never been.
Fancy.
It is.
But, didn't seem like his type of place. All he needed was an excuse, and them kicking him out was that excuse. I think he has different visions, different ideas of a future that should be. But if he was offered a seat, I'm sure that could change. But I think that's like any tyrant. Given power and, well, you're gonna end up with things you don't like. You're gonna have to make compromises that you don't want to have to make. And our kind are not really fond of having to make compromises where we don't think it suits. Why? Do you have some grandiose intention? Gonna assassinate people or something?
I have connections. As if. Better to play from the shadows. That is where true power is. Not in the sun out open, but in the shade. Pulling strings. With the world changing as it is, pieces being moved, armies being beset, evils being awakened, so too is Nosferatu changing. And perhaps, when it does change, those who have been cast out would be welcomed back.
That is very hopeful thinking.
Perhaps.
You know, I see a future where most of our kind probably end up dying off. It only makes sense. Sure, we are good at molding groups together from nothing. But we always have our own intentions behind every action. We never do anything out of kindness. It's always out of want. I guess that's like most of the world, right? No one works for nothing. But with us, it's like... it's what drives us. Runs through our blood. Almost instinctual. I could see it destroying us one day.
I disagree. I believe it is what has kept us alive. Through the wars, to the Inquisitions, meddling.
I feel like it's easier to be seen from your side of things. If you lived the life I lived, or have lived so far. Different sides of a coin and all that.
Even stray hounds can be adopted and nurtured back to health, if only they accept some boundaries.
That's the word of the day. Boundaries. I don't think the blooded and boundaries are really one and the same. They're like idealists. They want change. But even then, they still have to follow some level of old tradition.
Chains of purpose, Evelyn. We are all bound by them. No matter how far you run, try to break them. It is all useless.
What did you say your name was?
Victor Heinrich.
How old are you, Victor?
Hmm. 24.
Wow, you're young.
And you?
I'm 23. It turned not too long ago. Do full-blooded vampires get urges? The itch to drink? Or is it easier for you guys?
We all get them. Even now, I want to drain this entire encampment. But we are trained. We are tempered.
Yeah, my masters didn't really take the time to teach me a whole lot. I think they're planning for something. Not sure what, but they've been taking in a lot of new flesh.
Growing their ranks.
Making a lot more born assassins. I think they want to quietly remove people from the chessboard without others knowing. I say this freely and openly because I don't necessarily care for that group. I am bound to it through contract and other stupid reasons. So I have no choice. I could care less what happens to either side, as long as I get paid and fed. One foot in front of the other, I couldn't care.
That is understandable. Look out for yourself, first and foremost. It seems we both have connections. Perhaps we could benefit from each other in the near future.
Sure. You got a way of contact? Magical sending scroll?
I have a
Talking
bloodstone.
stone? Sure. I'll take it if you're offering.
Good. I believe this will be a mutual, beneficial partnership.
As long as it pays well.
Then perhaps this bounty hunter will earn their pay.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. Good talking to you, Vic.
Likewise, Evelyn.
Have a good night.
I'm curious, they're still on the hunting trip. I wonder what they're doing. I want to go see. Ghost! Alright, I'm gonna sit down for a minute or two. Let's go see what they're doing. Who went on? Oh, they're right outside.
Perhaps mention it to him. He might remember. Or to any of the other students, they might remember further details.
He's. Last I saw, he's currently talking to them, so. Opinion?
You're a professor. You could very well pull him away.
Yes, but I'm gonna let him talk, see what he can find out before I do.
Understood, sir.
Did you do everything?
But no, nothing. Just thinking to myself.
Though, I assume it seems like everybody's on the high alert, and with reason, with them being in the camp. I would rather us have eyes on them than them stalking behind us.
Sir, and maybe you might not have the answer now, because clearly there's a lot of things that have to go through with it. If it is true that they do have a bounty on them, then it is, whether it is true or a false bounty or a true thing, there is a chance that hunters will go after them or have a problem with us because we are protecting them. Because all they know is that they have a
True.
for whatever crimes.
Very true.
Or as new as it may be. It is a warning, but also, Professor, if the bounty is true, then I must admit I'm kind of honor-bound to make sure that they're not killing people in my... here. Again, it's not something I'm going to bother with you now, but it is something I'd like to let you all know and be aware of.
Understood. Get 100% confirmation of this information before you act upon it, and if you're able to find said information, attempt to inform us if you can.
Of course.
Look, if you got definitive proof, I ain't gonna stop you. That's me, however. As for the other professors, I can't say for sure. As long as they get to Fallbrook, we've upheld our deal. We've held up our end of the bargain. Well, not bargain.
What you doing?
I don't need details, Gavin. I just know that's something you probably had to do.
Oh.
Hello. You are dangerous. There's a small one with glasses around here. She said that there was...
Walks up to Gavin. You are dangerous.
You don't.
Oh, right over here we have our chest. We've actually got soup here if you like soup with venison or vegetables, and then also fried rice with venison or vegetables. Either way, it's either vegetables or venison.
Oh, I drink blood, my dear. I'm looking for the girl that said she had something or other. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about.
Which small girl with glasses? What color were they wearing?
I would assume Anna?
How quick they ran.
She...
Victor took the whole prey.
Hold
It
on.
should be in
I'll let her be aware.
No.
Hello. So actually, Victor helped drain the bodies that we have acquired, and he put them in vials. They should be in Ignis waiting for you. They should be more than enough. According to him, they should be more than enough until we get to Fallbrook.
Very well, thank you.
Of course.
Don't feed into them, Professor. Don't.
It's already too late. He's already promised them bite sticks.
Oh, look, if it keeps him from biting other cadets, then I'll make the bite
We're not
sticks.
gonna bite the other cadets. We just saying we have the urge.
You ever get? Well, if it helps ease the urge, I'll make bite sticks.
The group, and I'm the
Oh,
one
I could be
that
feral.
named
I
all
don't
of
see
my-
me yet.
Oh.
Bite.
Oh, I guess I got a lot of work.
I don't see. Mine means something completely different.
Because Cortez, it's partially like a girl thing. The urge to bite.
It shouldn't be too hard. I can.
Oh no, I know. I've been bit. I just don't know why you two.
Oh, okay. Blazeheart wants to talk to Victor. I'll let her get Z-Blood. Then I'll spawn in. Oh, Kaz just left. Okay.
Victor, you in there?
Yes, Professor.
Can we talk for a second?
Hmm.
Yeah, come with me.
Damon Ignis, thank you for the follow.
Some of the cadets remember there being a wanted poster. They believe that her name was on it and that it could have been her. They told me to inform you. I think it was before I ever came to the academy. They said it was quite some time ago.
That would align with what I found out. She is most likely an agent of the Blooded. A trade conglomerate, you could say, of vampires outside of the Darklands jurisdiction. Or rather, they allow them to. She's most definitely a bounty hunter of sorts. She has enemies.
Ah, so that aligns with her being wanted for murder.
Most of my kin, Professor. To be fair, we would all have our own posters, if we allowed it. We are predators. As humans hunt for food, we do as well.
That's fair.
It does mean that the hunters, perhaps these crows, whatever they are, will be searching for her. All we need to do is escort her. Besides that, that's her own problem.
Yeah, that checks out with her defending herself. So, I assume nothing seems outside of the very obvious that we need to be too concerned about right now with her.
She has a goal. And outside of that, she should prove no issue.
Alright. Well, I wanted to inform you of that. But everything right now is leaning to she's telling the truth. However, I guess, as a courtesy, it seems as though Hannah and Cortez... Well, Hannah mentioned her being honor-bound to, if she is the one on the bounty poster, to pursue such a thing.
If Hannah wishes to pursue the bounty, then I see no reason to stop her once we are at Fallbrook.
That was my exact wording to her. I told her once we get her to Fallbrook, if she wants to pursue it, I'm not going to stop her, because at that point, we have fulfilled our obligation. But I guess a heads up, just in case. I'm not saying I don't trust Hannah or Cortez. This is just a sensitive matter, I suppose.
It is. We'll watch her nonetheless.
And you seem to have your own interest in this person, so I'll let you do what you wish, as long as, well, it doesn't reflect poorly on what we're trying to accomplish.
Thank you, Professor. Sorry, chap.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Dry throat. Need water. Need blood. Let's get some quick. Okay.
I don't know the full extent, but he excluded me, so don't tell me. I know what I need to know.
Yeah, I'm just letting people know, you know. Keep an eye on
I
him.
checked up on him. He told me I made him smile once, and then he told me that he was overwhelmed, so he needed me to leave. So I was like, okay, right, bye. Hi, Vic.
Yeah.
Hi.
How you doing,
Everybody
Victor?
double up your bed
I'm fine.
tonight. I'm saying this as a residential warm body. It's actually kind of cold tonight.
Ooh.
Did anyone else hear that? Sounded
The
like a bear.
owls?
How's your day going? Like a bear?
Oh, no, I didn't hear about the bear, no.
It is fine.
Sounded
And
like
yours?
a bear somewhere.
Pretty good. You know, relatively chill, except for, you know, that big fight from the morning. But after that, it was great. Until, you know, then we saw all the moose up there. Did you see that?
There were 6.
I missed it.
There were 6
Honestly,
standing
6
there.
moose up there doesn't bother me. It was the 2 that were right up there that did, because that's too close.
Are they related to the? Are they?
I'm just saying, it could be were moose. I don't know. I've never seen them wear moose before. Never heard of
I
one.
was talking about that, and how terrifying
Where,
it would be.
Moose?
Where moose?
You know, well, is that normal moose behavior of them to just stand on the cliff staring down? Not really.
Mooses have been known to be in herds.
They were scouting out like the pharaohs.
But do they stand there for an hour? Yes, an hour. Watching.
Good night.
Good night.
That is unusual. But I think you're paranoid.
Yeah, but see, the one up there was what?
No,
Or
I'm not
albino.
paranoid.
What?
There was 6.
Go on.
Do they look infected?
I'm just
Bones sticking
too
out?
far away. You
Black
see that
one's over there.
big rock over
Black
there?
one over there.
Around the trees? Yeah, it was like right there. It was too far for me to tell.
Right on that rock.
My eyes are good, but not that good.
I do not know the intelligence of moose, unfortunately.
I'm just saying, we might have to look out. They might, you know,
like
Your
the
eyes are
hippos.
they might be planning. They might be planning and plotting. We might see them late at night.
For no reason.
They're
Outside
great,
of
they're just not turned on.
moose, the guests that we have, is there anything that I should know? Now that we don't have any guests around.
Come on, it was open season.
We'll watch her in our tent. For the most part, she should stick to herself.
Hey, look, they told me to put
What's
my
her
gun
name?
away, but I still have to shoot something.
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Okay.
Question. Because
She has a pretty dress.
Hannah and
I told her that.
I
Oliver
like
were
that dress,
saying-
yeah. But I didn't want to reveal that this giant spider could talk, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, I came up to her as my little bunny form, and she was quite confused for a moment until I said I was a cadet.
Where to go? You not hearing that?
We are an unusual bunch, aren't we?
Yeah, Darth, I think it's the
Yeah, we're a
direction
bunch
that
of
you were
weirdos.
looking that is making you
Vampire, lichen, spider,
It
orc.
is, definitely. It is definitely.
Because if you turn around,
Cortez.
I guarantee you won't hear it.
Cortez, the weirdest of us all.
Manuel.
Turn around.
Thanks
Call him
for
Manuel.
being, you know, the one using my last name. But that's fine. She's out of your range.
She's turned in for the night.
Shannon Arbor swore that she was on one of the wanted posters at the academy.
Makes sense.
Or
I don't remember.
She's a bounty hunter.
Oh.
She's bound to get
Okay.
some bounty on her.
Okay. Then protocol, since we are harboring her, technically, what happens if other hunters decide they want to try to cash in first on our way back?
I have talked to Cassidy, and we both agreed that once we reach the city, she's on her own. So whether you two want to hunt her, that is your choice. If the other hunters want to, then we'll stay out of it.
Let's say no, because you're wearing the academy uniform right now.
Now I am, yes. When we get to whatever town we decide to station into,
I did volunteer. I was just like,
then it's open game. But
are you going to be going around in not your uniform as not an academy student?
I was told only if necessary.
That does not sound necessary to me.
It's not. It's a waste of my time. But
I mean,
I'm going to keep
she's
an
not
eye on
going
her.
to.
Exactly. And given what we found at the scene of where she was before, it looks like the two numbskulls that died shot first anyways.
Oh. So the special game was fun then.
Look, the most I'm gonna do when we get back to town is see if I can find any more of the steel beaks and see if they're missing 2 of their members. Or more. We don't know what happened down there.
Steel beaks. I don't recognize them.
Hello. They've returned.
You shouldn't. They are literally just a smaller band of adventurers turned hunters.
Dancing.
I only have a 1 page in my notes about them. So
Maybe that's right.
those might be the last 2.
Nobody's.
Shapeshifter.
Upstarts trying to make a name for themselves.
telling you, that's a
and
fucking
doing it
weird
in the
beast.
worst way possible.
I was about to say, somebody
So
suggested
when we
that
get
was
to the
it was
guild
a- it
hall,
was a
we
rare
could
miss.
see
Tell me
if
I'm wrong.
there is
That was
no
me.
more of them. Those were the last ones. Then we just have to ask one of the guild leaders if the registry is open for them.
Very well. Should we encounter larger houses of hunters, and they are hostile,
This is where a large beam comes out of
what do you
That's what
suggest?
I'm saying. Not our call, not our hunt, not our protection.
See a beam come from the
Hmm.
boots.
The last thing we want to do is get in the way of one of the main houses hunting. That never ends well. And I don't want to be a part of that.
You know, I
Especially
understand
if
why you
there's
said that, but I
evidence
really,
towards it.
I really wish that wasn't your primary concern.
Unfortunately, it has to be.
My sister is my primary concern over most. If I screw this up,
We have to be as political just as you do, Vivina.
I'm aware.
think
It's
that,
just, I would think that there would be better things to do than entertaining hunts on this mission of all things.
I'm not
This isn't your
entertaining it, but if
home,
the main
Vivina.
houses ask us to step back and let us take care of a charge, I'm not going to fight them or interfere. I'm not going to take a hunt. But I'm not going to have my name across the reason that one of the main houses had to come in conflict.
We will attempt to maintain our neutrality and be a peacekeeping force as much as we can. We will assess the situations as best we can when we get there. When we have more
Which is what-
information.
Which is why nothing's happening tonight.
We don't have enough information to go off of, so right now it's speculation. I'm not going to act.
We have our primary mission. We will fulfill that as needed.
I wish I could see.
The dancing moves.
I really like Anna. That there would be.
Either way. And do what we gotta do. Either way. Sorry, we've soured the mood.
Do what you need to do, Victor. I'm not gonna step in your way, but if it comes to the other houses, I have no jurisdiction to tell them not to do something. Small fry like the Iron Beaks, yeah, I could tell them to fuck off.
Just so we have a leader moving forward.
Hopefully this is not something we need to worry about, and we can focus on our primary directive. So we'll keep that in mind at the very least, but it is perhaps a piece of the puzzle for what's going on and whatnot.
We shall see.
We shall see, indeed.
Yeah, in learning the brotherly ways of Victor and Chips, apparently. I feel like
Oh, this is gone for now.
It's just busting a move up there. It'll be back, I'm sure.
Hardly the strangest thing we've seen. What about those llamas
I just saw it going.
that we encountered at the training ground? Didn't they attack us? Or am I remembering it wrong?
You mean the alpacas?
Yeah, llamas, alpacas, whatever.
Yeah.
There was a gaggle of them that attacked us.
Yeah, Ryder's still scared of them.
gagging on alpacas?
No, gaggle.
A group, a herd.
Oh, group. Not
Like
a
a herd.
gagging.
I believe this was it before you all arrived? Might have been. But we were assaulted by
Alpacas and llamas, apparently.
a dozen or so alpacas near the training grounds of Ascension.
Huh. Yeah, I don't remember none of
That's
it.
a statement.
Yeah, it was weird.
Please tell me someone corrected her so she never makes that joke.
I didn't correct shit. I was laughing my ass off.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, who's turning red to blue?
We explained to her what the red light district was. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
In the words of Flora, it's always penis. Always. It's penis. No.
Why has that been like one of the main subjects today?
Oh shit. Oh my god, I thought I killed you for a moment.
Yeah, I'm having trouble.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Chad, I'm getting these weird stutters. I think it's people swapping models? I don't know. Yeah, we're this mission's going to be something else, guys. I'm excited for it. I'm really looking forward to how unprepared we are for Fallbrook. And oh, if I can stop stuttering, and what we're going to encounter there. I like it. I like that we are fully unprepared. Consequences? Yes, I want to see. I want to see consequences as well. I am playing a villain, and I'll be DMing. I assume. So you guys can look forward to that when I'm not Vic. I'm doing well, Gavin. And you?
Alright. What's your thoughts on everything going on?
We're pretty fucked. If we leave successful in Fallbrook, I will be surprised.
What's your assessment so far of everything? Or if there's anything specifically that you're concerned about?
Things outside of my control. Mostly.
So technically everyone that's not you.
Pretty much.
Well, you and Chips are probably the best ones for the go-to for up here.
We have knowledge, but Hannah and Emmanuel know more about their side of things. Zachary, his side.
He says
And-
he don't know shit up here, so I don't know about that one.
Fair enough.
He says he's even worried since he's not from Fallbrook. He's, what was it, Ironwood? I think he's
Yeah. He's a fish out of water as well.
So I heard the story of our guest because I thought I remembered them. What's your thoughts on them?
She is a woman on a mission, using us as protection for a time. But once she reaches the city, she is on her own.
That's fair. Another thought, or at least for me to make sure we walk into the city completely neutral, would be to, once we are within sight of Fallbrook, is to let her go on her own. So that way it doesn't look like we're harboring her in case that poster has reached all the way up there.
Agreed.
At least that's my thought on it is, one, I don't know how old that poster is, and two, I don't know which regions, and just trying to bring it up for any reason will make it look like we might be taking sides. People can bring up anything to make it assume that you're taking sides on anything. Especially with arrests.
That is what we are supposed to do, though. Take a side. Isn't it?
I don't know, honestly. Having 3 factions hold equal power isn't a bad thing. Would be considered a council in a way.
Knock knock.
Knock
Are you
knock.
in, or are you having a private conversation?
Yeah, you can come up. Just thoughts about the coming days.
Speaking of which, I need you to re-bless that weapon. I won't ask you to do it now because we're in the presence of. I think it would hurt your eyes. Probably more.
Yeah.
I can do it on our when we're getting closer.
Appreciate it. Sorry about earlier, Vic.
It is fun.
It's been a long day. And I genuinely hope your person is telling the truth. Because the alternative is more bloody. And complicated.
other contacts I should worry about that one?
Remember the context you already know.
Is it about our guest?
Yes.
Whether the hunters attacked her first or did she, it is clear she's killed before. Either for survival or not. Does not matter. They are enemies. If it weren't for us meeting in this academy, we would be enemies. That is how it is out there, and how it is in Fallbrook. We must understand that.
And all eyes are going to be on us.
Thing.
Some will seek to control us. Others will seek to ally with us. And then there will be those who wish our destruction.
It's gonna be fun all around.
Destruction, don't let anyone use us, and try and break unity. Yay.
We'll figure it out, we always do.
We've gone into heavy situations, but I believe this is probably the first one of a very heavily stacked powder keg of political shenanigans.
I fear our involvement will only make things worse.
That is a heavy potential too.
Perhaps we may be the spark that lights the war there. Maybe the city is better off fighting. The winner comes out on top.
That's not the point of Fallbrook. People depend on it, or have depended on it for years. That's broken.
What was Fallbrook's main purpose?
Remember the lecture we saw? That we had?
It's been a bit. I know it has three, well,
it's
technically in a way three split, but
so it hasn't always been like that. The main reason that the town was created in the first place was actually from a hunter clan. I was tired of the fighting.
Yeah, with Godfrey there, the balance is shifted already.
They invited everyone to move with them, to be there. They chose a specific place where everyone can interact. And
We'll see if we can fight against Godfrey
thing in the world,
and push back, or if he's too far ahead.
It's first attempt anyway.
definitely the first attempt. I know there are a few places that have followed. For example, would be up north, where I'm from. I don't know the full history, but they might have gotten inspiration from Fallbrook.
Not for sure, but either way, it's an attempt and something worth trying to preserve. We gotta make any strives for change.
Is the household that built Fallbrook still there?
According to our reports, according to our history lesson, the Canes have run it since its inception. Now, admittedly, I don't know much about them. They kind of keep to themselves, but they're not exactly hunters anymore. That's the whole point.
No, yeah.
Just a name.
I guess it would be a good way is to, if they still have all the history held together, to read up or to tell us is to firsthand learn the origins. What did they do to bring everyone together? If they did anything specific. Try to reignite that.
Maybe. If they listen. People, if there's siblings fighting, then, well... I have a lot of brothers. I know brothers can fight.
Double Goose plays Lord Godfrey.
We'll see. We'll know more when we get there.
Yeah.
And see what other challenges arise there. Well... Anyway, hope you all rest. Oh, I probably get some shut eye.
Likewise, Hannah.
Don't get pulled away by werebats or the like while we're watching.
Well, I think you'll be fine, Gavin. I think you taste too metallic for them.
I'm also probably a little bit spicy with my magic. I know our guest was instantly wary of me when they crossed eyes with me. She just walked by, looked at me and went, huh, well, you're a dangerous one, and just slowly walked away from me. I can only assume they saw a glimmer in my eyes of it.
You have a presence about you. That I can say.
How would you define that presence?
Think of a murky lake. You can't see the bottom. There's a shining stone, though, that pierces the gloom. You are that stone.
Let's see. Well, hopefully those up there don't take it as a threatening if I'm ever in the district of, well, your kind. I know at some point I'll probably have to go down there.
You and Barian will be fighting a flowing river, most definitely. I would be careful.
Yeah, I have a worry about that because I don't want to really fight anyone. And I'm sure some of the vampires will find it weird if I try and help any of them. And being
Most of
Christian won't
them
help, not
will think you are there to destroy them. Like these Zara Knights, this Inquisition.
well, that's not how I was raised. My teacher was of redemption, and I was raised to view that nothing is born evil, meaning nothing has to be outright destroyed. Unless it has reached a point that everyone in the world views it as something that can't be redeemed.
You still surprise me. The divine that I have ever known have always been fanatics.
A lot of them are, especially the ones that are from Vengeance Path. They are very much for the fight. They think you've done wrong, they will seek you out until the deed is done. Some don't care too much as long as you listen to their rules. But the moment you break them, it doesn't matter who you are. And you've seen Varian. As long as it's to keep balance, they'll do what they have to. I guess because I grew up in a place that, as Hannah said, or as I've said, is similar to Fallbrook's origins of letting all races interact with each other. I've just never had that viewpoint of any race itself is evil. Sure, people do bad things, but I've also learned, like, example being around you guys, is some people are upset that vampires drink other people's blood, but I also now know that it's because that's what you need to live. It's not like it's not like all of you are doing it because you want to. Like, it's literally, you need to drink blood to live. It's like saying I should be killed just because I have to eat food. Frankly, I see it as you guys have a hard time because, well, sometimes you have to fight other people to get your food. And in no way am I trying to look down on you all or anything because of the hardships you have to go through. It's just, I don't know, it's I guess even trying to voice it, it's still hard to understand everything. I don't see it as bad for what you have to do. When I try and look at it from a vampire's point of view. Because, I mean, if, example, anyone else was a vampire, they'd have to do the same thing if they wanted to live. Else they turn into a feral, and that is horrible.
We did them a favor. They are better off destroyed.
I can understand that one. When we went into the cave, Flora was saying it felt weird or wrong because of how it was acting. It was trying to fight us, but at the same time trying to run away. But it couldn't because it was daylight. And I said, well, maybe it still had fractions of itself, of who they were at one point. But it's as a lot of people would call it, a mercy kill. It's better to let them be put to rest than to do things that they might never would have wanted to do if they were still in control of themselves.
Yeah.
I think a part of me that really wants us to be able to bring Fallbrook together as one is a part of me really wants it to shine like that, to show that it is possible to have races that may have different viewpoints still be able to come together and not have to fight tooth and nail.
Lofty aspirations, Gavin.
They are. But the more people that are together, the better this world has. There's so many other things that we have to deal with that we don't need to be fighting each other when there's a chance to be working together. Considering we've personally seen things that try to manipulate it to make people fight each other. We don't need to be doing it willingly.
There will always be those who wish conflict.
I know. Unfortunately, I know. It is unfortunate that sometimes conflict is needed. It's never good, but sometimes eventually things lead to a point that words just doesn't solve anything. I'm hoping that conflict can be kept to a minimal for this. If there is a root cause of the conflict that's brewing and it can be removed and everyone can get back together with it gone, then I'm okay with that. if there's no other way. As I said, sometimes there are those who just are unmoving and are not willing to change either their ways or themselves to better themselves and everyone around them. The hardest part, I guess, will probably be whoever has the most power in each faction, if they're willing to share. I've seen how power can corrupt people.
It corrupts the weak.
That is true. Though the strong also have to be careful. No one is fully resistant to corruption of power. You drink too deep on it, you might not even know what's happening. And I can say for people who consider themselves weak, it can corrupt them very quickly because they don't have the experience to handle it. They think once they get a bit of strength, they can do anything they want, and instead of learning what they should do with it. Is there anyone that you trust with all the power?
Only myself.
That's fair. Have you ever worried about having too much?
I have seen it. Through by chance or accident. I saw the primordial, what it could grant me through its eyes.
Oh.
Part of being strong, though, is knowing when to cut yourself off. Knowing when it is too much.
fair.
Hmm.
That is a good assessment.
I saw myself powerful, but it wasn't my own. It wasn't my strength. It was its. And I saw strings attached, like a marionette. I want to reach my own power through my own progression and strength, not be granted it by some deity or entity. That is what I think. Anyone who seeks that thing for its power doesn't deserve power.
That is very true. Sure, you'll have power, but you're just a host for it. It's not even you anymore.
That is true corruption. You are no longer yourself.
Sometimes you don't even notice it.
Yeah. I know a man, a kin of mine, a great vampire who achieved much through his own strength of will. And he reached his goals. I was proud to be his student. But I believe he fears his end soon. And I believe that fear is corrupting him, causing him to seek out things that aren't his own power. Things that will save him. Do you think it is a mercy killing? If I were to stop him?
That's a hard one. If you could... I guess it depends on what he's doing. If he's going to such lengths that is destroying everything he's created, or causing harm to what he's made, and no amount of persuasion, of letting him know that eventually everyone has to pass the torch, then he could be turning into one of those evils that can't be redeemed. And he just doesn't see it. If he is reaching out to those that can't be, no one should ever reach for to try and hold their position, he might be, as you say, just another marionette.
So the puppet master becomes the puppet.
Or slowly becoming one. And I guess it just depends if there is still any of him that you still respect left to try and save. But if he is someone that is willing to destroy and kill or raise everything he's made just to keep his position on wherever he stands in power, then I don't think they deserve that position anymore, whatever he's doing. If he is a teacher to you, then all teachers know that eventually what they're doing is they're raising their students to be the next generation. There's always going to be another generation to take everyone's position. With what he's achieved, he should be proud of what he made and what he raised, and see his achievements through the next generation that he created. If he's not willing to give it up, then what's the point of the achievement? Though, that is also thinking through, I guess, a human's eyes, which we have a much shorter lifespan, so. We know eventually the torch always has to be passed. I'm not sure how that's viewed in a vampiric society on passing the torch.
I will think on these words, Paladin.
It's always nice having talks with you, Victor.
Perhaps we can share Ascension's what's the word? Ascension's ways with Fallbrook.
United we are stronger. And if you do need a paladin to stand beside you, Victor, you know you have one.
Thanks, Gavin. Alright, chat. I'm dying. I got a massive migraine. So I think we're going to start to turn in a little early. Say goodnight to folks, I think. Good talk with Gavin.
I didn't mean the word.
Hi, Victor.
I'm not going out into the woods.
I'm turning in. I will leave.
Sleep well.
Thanks.
Hey, Victor, before you leave, you want to do the hiding thing for me real quick?
What for?
I want to test
He
something.
wants to. Oh, wow. Just, I look away. He's gone.
It's hard to, but almost.
There's a sound to it. He taught me.
There's
A really, really small sound. Yeah. It's really hard to catch on in combat, but when I've sparred him, there's a very small sound.
That's good enough, Victor. I think I have a feel for it. It's different, but there.
Will be handy if you can sense things such as that.
I'll train it up. Not only you, but will help in the future for other things.
Best keep your eyes on that Chips fella. He likes to get in trouble.
I'm turning in for the night. Got a migraine.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay.
Have a good one.
I'll keep an eye on her.
No, but I would
Okay.
trust him not to screw us over.
The wench.
Or anyone of the students.
The
that
wench.
was there.
The posting up in the function with high heels, bitch. I told she got high heels. She got high heels.
She does have high
Did she do something? That like worthy of putting her in that spot? Like, is she a jerk?
No, I'm just being an asshole because I am.
Little pompous.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right.
I'm sure she's done nothing wrong.
You're fine, Ellie. You're fine.
I know. I don't care.
Darker over here?
Okay.
It is very dark.
Yeah.
Hey, Misty. I'm gonna move
fire
my bunk
starts.
next
We're away
to
from the
yours
fire.
since it's getting colder.
Oh, okay.
If I die.
Good night,
What are we
Morgan.
turning into?
I'm turning in.
It's hot.
What?
Good night, Gavin.
Oh, I don't like
Hey,
cold.
Vic.
That was fine. I'm
Good
just-
night.
I will perish. It's okay.
Ben, it's
Sometimes
a
people
boon for
like a
both
good
of us.
pat
you,
on the
You
shoulder.
get an upped temperature
We're also
rating, and
near
I
the
get a not.
campfire. What do you mean you'll get?
Who likes a pat on the
It's
shoulder?
getting colder. I'm feeling it.
Warm up.
And
Some
I'm
people
already
do.
I am
Use your
warming up,
body.
Matt.
Some people.
I am using it. I'm also using a bit of my magic, but I don't want to combust. Plus, when I'm sleeping, I can't concentrate on it as much.
Okay, I'll be in my Hellhound form tonight. Does that make sense?
Pat, Dars, pat.
Oh, why is he?
I mean, I'm just going to be
You
next.
give me just a simple pat on the shoulder.
Well, I'm probably somewhere in between.
He's referring
He'll
you?
probably be in bunny form, trying to leech off of us.
I don't know.
What?
I'm just saying.
Then the animal
You have to force Leonard.
Yeah, they can just sit off to the side.
Is that my good night?
Say goodnight to me properly.
All right, come here.
Okay.
Good night.
I'll be in the tower over there.
Good night.
Good night.
Love our fish wife. Our fish GF. Alright, guys. Sorry to end a little early. I'm gonna take some meds and get some sleep. Next week, I think we should be set for Fallbrook. Stealth is almost done with map stuff. So if anything doesn't go wrong, we should be set. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. That was the best good night.
I hate how accurate that sounds.
Well, that's what I do. I find things that are accurate.
I was just gonna say,
Alrighty. Thank y'all for chilling.
like a pat on the shoulder, like, hey, it's okay, something.
I'll catch you next stream. Good night, everybody.